What's going on, everyone? Welcome back for another Wednesday night stream. How is everyone doing tonight? I see Eric O, Philip, PJ, Pat in the chat. Bryant, PJ, tonight's going to be my last night for a bit, taking a step back from the hobby altogether until the National. Been a real pleasure hanging out with you guys. Let's see some bangers. No problem, PJ. Hey, everything in moderation, right? And I will be at the National too, so definitely hit me up what days you're going to be there. Love to meet up, man. That goes for anyone who's going to be at the National. I'll be there on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I think. So, yeah, if you guys are going to be at the National, do some box battles or something. Be very, very fun. See Terrific 2's Fire Foxy, or Fiery Foxer. Got Ron in here. Bryant, 918. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope everyone is having a fantastic hump day. Nice little midweek break here. Okay. Just had to respond to that quick. All right. So this is what we have on the docket for tonight, guys. We are like pretty much sold out of the store tonight. So this is what we have going on. It is actually... Yeah, actually crazy. You guys pretty much killed the store tonight. So we only have 2 spots left in the Pick Your Team, being the Colts and the Rams in this one. So I'm going to knock both those down $10 for anyone that wants those, just so we can get those going right away. Okay. So Colts are down to $69, and the Rams are $59. Okay, those should be updated in like 5 to 10 seconds. So only 2 teams left in the Pick Your Team. Then we have break 380, the through the years NFL. That is a 9-year mixer with 14, 15, 16. No 17 for obvious reasons. 18, 19, and no 20 for obvious reasons. 21, 22, 23, and 24 in there. Still want to keep the cost down as much as we can, but yeah, it's hard to put 17 and 20 into breaks. Then we got 381. We got a few spots left in that one, just 6 left for basketball. On to basketball, let's go. I appreciate it, man. That is 4 boxes of H2, 1 box of Hobby, and 1 box of Deca Hobby. Fun break there for $88. And then we are sold out of 382, which is 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Marvel. So I do have 2 other breaks ready to go. No one is left from 17 playing. Yeah, that's true. We're getting shorted. I mean, if you guys want the break to cost double, we can put them in there. All of a sudden, it's $250 a spot. I'm not opposed to it if you guys would want it, but just figure that we'd stay in our normal price range. Yeah, tonight's I was really excited putting together tonight's breaks. It's going to be a lot of fun. So I do have 2 other breaks geared up on the website if we do want to run any more. I have another 2024 football break ready. That one is an old and new football. That one is... or would be, what was it? 2 Contenders Optic, 1 Elite first off the line, 1 Select, and then 2 Panini Black. So a little bit of older stuff from 2024, and then the newer stuff too. And that's that would be $119, and then we would just run back Topps Chrome Marvel if you guys wanted to do that too. Waited 2. Yeah, 380 sold out pretty quick. 380 and 382 went quick. They went very, very quick. I think the Marvel break sold out in like an hour and a half. That might have actually broken a record. Okay, Francis, I got 2 fillers for you in basketball, my friend. Thank you. And then James picking up a full spot in basketball. Oh, thank you guys. Could there be licensed NBA products for 2025 from Topps? What's going on, JML? How you doing tonight, man? Topps takes over the licensing in October. Or October, like, 31st, I think, technically November. Brian's in for an extra break. Will I be doing more Marvel in the future? I do have another break geared up for tonight. And then, yes, I do have more than I'm planning for the future as well. No one wants Trubisky. Yeah, no one wants Trubisky and no one wants Watson. What's my best card? Best card in my collection, well, rarest and most expensive is a Jordan Love Select RPA to 5. So that's a green color match. I think it's valued somewhere around like $2,500 to $3,000, somewhere in there. I did try to get NBA Mosaic FOTL. It sold out like $150 higher than my highest bid on it. So that was... At that price, the other big-time breakers can have it. They can have it. That is not a $650 product. It's cool, but not worth that when hobby is going to be $400. How do I feel about the Bucks? I like the moves. Sad that Dame is gone, but I understand it. Okay, Caleb picking up a filler in basketball. Appreciate you, man. Packers QB triple auto. Yeah, that one's cool. Yeah, that's the best pull that I've ever had personally for a card in my collection. That was very, very cool. No good A-Rod cards. I do not have... Aaron Rodgers, I mean, I've got, like, some cool stuff of him, but nothing, like, from his rookie season or anything. I'd love to get an SP Authentic RPA of him, but those go for, like, 5,000-ish. Eventually, I'll pick one up. Yeah, he's like 34 or 35 coming back from... He's coming back from an Achilles. That's worse than an ACL. That's more rehab. Feel like the Bucks did not get any better and gave Turner $100 million. I mean, Turner deserved that. He was going to get it from someone. But, you know, you got to do something, right? I mean, Dame wouldn't have played at all last year anyways, and you wouldn't have been able to sign Turner without letting Dame go. It is what it is. Sad, but it is. Okay, so here is where we stand, guys. We still have the Colts, so the Colts were knocked down to $69 in this one, and the Rams were down to $59 if you guys want a cheap team and a pick your team. And then we do have a few spots left in basketball, 5 full spots and 4 fillers. So that one is filling up quickly too. Yeah, it's bad optics, right? Like, you feel bad for Dame. Like, it sucks, but from a business perspective with the Bucks, it makes sense. And, like, it sucks. It really does. I wish Dame could stay on the Bucks, but Bucks needed a center, too. And Miles Turner fits their scheme perfectly. They're going to lose Giannis? I don't think so. I truly... I thought that might have been the case, but I don't think so. Feel like they're still not contenders. They need a point guard or a shooting guard. They don't have a true number 2 right now. Yeah, I don't know what the Pelicans are doing. That was I forgot how wild NBA free agency is. It was just deal after deal, trade after trade. It was a lot of fun to keep up to date with that. Yeah, I don't know about that either, Bryant. That was a head scratcher. He's thrilled with the outcome. I mean, you tear your Achilles and then you're cut next. It's now he gets to choose where he wants to go. You know. Adding any more breaks, baseball or Marvel? Yes, Marcos. I think we're gonna add another Marvel break. Shy got a ton. At least your GM knows that you have draft picks. Don't realize you can get them back in trades. Yeah. It's... Yeah, I don't know. At least the Bucks are trying to, you know, be contenders. What's basketball? I know, right? No, I love basketball. I have, over the last year and a half, I've really gotten back into it. I feel like this is kind of a Dutch auction right now. No one really wants the Colts or the... All right. Okay. Colts are now down to 59, and Rams are down to 49. So knocked them both down $10 again. Dame will be in Miami. That's where I see him going. How do I feel about KD going to the Rockets? I think that makes them a true #1 contender to rival the Thunder. Out of the West, at least. Yeah, we'll see if LeBron keeps Ayton in check. Apparently, a lot of teams have put up with a lot of BS from him, and they're upset. Run it back. I don't have more of that product. We can do another one next week if you guys want to do another multi-year. I'm totally cool with that. Raptors are winning the chip anyways. I don't know about that, but they got to make the playoffs first. Ron picking up 2 spots in basketball. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, so basketball is almost filled up too. And your name is changed to Ron now, so you are that did work on my end. And Nikki picking up 2 fillers. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Terrific Twos, please stop asking for giveaways, man. We do them in between breaks. My favorite basketball card? I've got a Giannis Tiger somewhere. $379 is sold out. I appreciate you guys. Got Sam picking up the Colts. And Ernest picking up the Rams. Awesome. All right. So, here is where we stand, guys. We are filled up on 79 or 379, 380. We are close to 381 going, and 382. So I'm going to open up 2 more breaks for you guys. For anyone that wants in on either a football or another Marvel break tonight. the math right on these. Panther XRC incoming. That would be sick, man. I like Tet. My most expensive. I don't have a lot of expensive basketball cards. I buy stuff for the PC, just like cool things. I have a lot of Chris Middleton stuff. I was a huge Chris Middleton fan. All right, so 383 is now up, guys. That one is old and new 2024 football with some products we haven't seen in a while, with Elite first off the line and Panini Black, and a box of Select and 2 Contenders Optic for 119, and then another Marvel break for anyone that missed out on the first Marvel break, because that one did fill up so quickly. So that is what we will run tonight. No more breaks will be put up after those two. So appreciate you guys. We are ready to go with 379. We got a giveaway from RGL coming up in this one. That is going to be for the Saints. He said, give the rat to the chat. Oh, love it. If you're from Indiana, might as well pick up a discounted cold spot, right? Yeah, I appreciate it, Sam. Okay. So we are on to... Forgot to change this one. I appreciate it. First time buying into the breaks. Ah, man. Thank you so much. Okay, everyone. Deca and Select for football. I'm just running Select tonight. People wanted Select last week, so we're doing more Select this week. All right, guys. Welcome to Group Break 379. This is our Pick Your Team for the night. This is 1 box of Select Hobby, 2 boxes of Mosaic Choice. My last 2 boxes of Mosaic Choice. We did not hit a Nebula out of the case, so hopefully we have one. We have 1 box of Topps Chrome Hobby and 2 boxes of Contenders. So, time for a giveaway real quick, courtesy of RGL. Big thank you to him. So, giveaway in this one, keyword. It's going to be RGL, exclamation point. No 10 boxes of H2 tonight. I know, man. I'm sorry. I thought about it. I really did. And I was like, man, what if there are no, like, autos in this break or anything? That was the only reason I wanted to get a box of Select and a box of Deca and to get a few autographs in. And remember, guys, only enter 1 time. Only enter 1 time. Otherwise, it will, or the spam filter will not let you in. You guys are crushing the store right now. Thank you, guys. We are down. We only have 10 full spots left in Marvel already. Already a few gone in football, too. Man, Marvel is so good. It is so much fun. Such a good product. No left side Marvel? No, it's unfortunately with it, I know you wanted, maybe we could do a left side for Marvel next week if you guys want that, because it would be like 180 a spot for 3 boxes left side. Is that $109 for a hobby box? No. Silver Panda, no. It's a group break, so it's a spot in the break. Caught the updated listing, was refreshing the whole time, and the bots were all over. The bots have been all over a lot of things. The trading card market has heated up quite a bit the last few weeks. It's happening with Panini products. It's happening with Topps products. It's everywhere. Left side's better. I would pay the extra for the left side. Okay, we can do a left side next week for it. All right, guys, we're going to cut it off in 3, 2, 1. When's the next left side Leaf? I'm going to be honest. Leaf has not come out with any products that I have been crazy about lately. Also, looks like YouTube got rid of the @ sign. I just noticed that. So we can split the text to columns again. Wrong one. There we go. JML in the background. That's my one of my kids laughing. The interns are in, yeah. No, they're getting ready for bed right now. All right, guys, 25 seconds on this one. Top spot gets the Saints courtesy of RGL. Oh my god. JML getting roasted. No, we love JML here. Ripped a Doc Ock Red Shimmer out of 5. I would get it graded. From what I've seen, the quality control is very, very good for Topps Chrome. Michael D, you are getting the Saints in this one, courtesy of RGL. Congratulations. Michael, if you could do me a huge favor and go to the personal section on the website and check out with shipping information. And once you add it to cart, if you can throw it in the special instructions to your YouTube username. Line of the night early. Oh. All right. No, I appreciate you guys. So, we are ready to go then. All right. So, let's give her a start with Topps Chrome Hobby. Good luck, everyone. What's going on, Jeff B? How's it going, man? We all good? Why does this look... Hold on. This is... There we go. I forgot to tell everyone's names. Wavoka with the Niners, PJ with the Bears, Keegan with the Bengals, Zach with the Bills, Matt with the Broncos, Jimmy with the Browns, Marcus with the Buccaneers, Jeff with the Cardinals, Cameron with the Chargers, Joey Rips with the Chiefs, Sam with the Colts, Noah with the Commanders, Michael C with the Cowboys, Michael S with the Dolphins, Jimmy E with the Eagles, Justin with the Falcons, Jimmy with the Giants, Dwayne with the Jaguars, Charles with the Jets and with the Lions, Jason with the Packers, Caleb with the Panthers, Christian with the Patriots, John with the Raiders, Ernest with the Rams, Zach with the Ravens, Michael D, courtesy of RGL, with the Saints, Jason with the Seahawks, Brandon with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, and John with the Titans, and Justin with the Vikings. All right. Let's do it. We finally got a 1 of 1. Couldn't be more happy. Congratulations. What is it? We are due for a 1 of 1. We have not hit one in a while. It's a little bright. There we go. We are due. Only time saying this, go Rams. We have a radiating rookie in the first pack. Good luck, guys. Hold on. I want to both hit with fraudulent orders. Okay. RGL just sent an email. That was interesting. Marvin Harrison, Ray Davis, Javon Bullard, Got Ray Lewis, Eric Dickerson, William Perry there, and our radiating rookie. It's going to be for New York. Oh, show us Malik Neighbors. That is nasty in the first pack. That is nasty. Going to Jimmy. That is a beautiful card. One touch right away. You know what? We're going to try this. Checking email, Brandon Cooks to 99. No, just, yeah, I don't know if he wants me to say anything about it. I think that looks pretty cool. Get the Squirtles on that one. Beautiful card. Yeah, Brandon Cooks to 99. Got John Elway there. Mike Quick. Huh. Those are hard to hit. We've only pulled maybe 2 of those. Gold auto out of 5. Best or 50 best offer. 220. Okay. Dalton Hilliard. Frank Gore. We got Byron. Oh, missed a card. It's like stuck. Finesse of Darren Sproles. Xavier Worthy there. Yeah, we're starting off hot tonight. I love it. We got a gold wave. Gold wave coming up. Oh, and how about that's a yellow Favre going to the Vikings. Sunday swag. It's a cool one. Troy Franklin, Quinion Mitchell. It's a good box so far. All right, gold to 50 here for Dallas. Not an auto. It's going to be Jay Novacek. 20 out of 50. Going to Mike C. Sold 85 on the Neighbors. Yeah, that's still a one touch. Those are very, very short print. I can't imagine that there are too many of those out. Wiggins auto from Midnight. Very cool. Nate Wiggins has potential. Is this an auto? This might be a rookie all-etch auto. Might be. Christian Okoye. Is it an auto? It is an auto. Rookie all-etch auto. 1 out of 150. Caleb. Going to the Bears. That is PJ. That's beautiful. Big bang. What a good box. And finesse of Amon Green, Lad McConkey, and Malik Neighbors. This is a really, really good box. I think I just like clear for that one. The seance worked. It did. We got all the bad juju out last week. 214 last sold on that one. Very nice. Topps Chrome is around 325 to 350. No, it's around 350 a box right now. This is a very above average box, though. Don't take this one as what a normal box looks like. Very nice. Right off the shelf, Zach. Right from the special section. We got an Aqua here. Steve Young, Austin Reed, Chris Braswell. Champ Bailey, George Teague. And not an auto, Will Shipley to 199 going to the Eagles. Yeah, good boxes pay for the box. If that's an average box, then why would that... Then they would be the best box. Yeah, if that was average, that would be the best box ever. Or this would be the best product ever made. But if this was average, then there would be a lot of Caleb autos out there. Jason Elam, Hines Ward, Don Makowski, the Magic Man, Refractor, Will Reichard, Edgerrin Cooper, Joe Alt, and Jatavion Sanders. Yeah, that's a good place to have it in Chicago, PJ. Would you eat the moon if it were made of spare ribs? Yes. I love spare ribs. Give me some brisket, though. That one's PC. Yeah, you're a Bears guy. What do we got here? Theismann. These cards are starting to stick. Ty Law. Sunday swag of Torrey Holt, Blake Corum, and Dallas Turner. $5 and a handshake. Tree Fitty. We have a Fuchsia Mini Diamond. These are to, I want to say 150, but I don't think so. Kalen Bullock there. Cade Stover, Luke McCaffrey. And not an auto. It's going to be Jason Witten going to Dallas. That's a $3.99. The Fuchsia Mini Diamonds are high numbered. Someone comped it at $85. If you grade it, it gets a 10. It's a $200 card. Best ribs there. I had a very good experience in Austin with barbecue. Austin, Texas. Got Joe Montana on the refractor. Terrell Davis all etch. J.C. Latham. All right, a few more packs left out of Chrome. Got to be on lock for Marvel drops. Yeah, it's a. What is this? What is this? Oh, nothing special. Nothing special. Antonio Gates. Yeah, that's what I was seeing. Adrian Peterson, Gridiron. Still looking for our second auto. I can't imagine it's going to be good with having 2 one-touches already in this box, but we'll see. What's going on, Marcos? How's it going, man? Yeah, if you guys see the Topps Chrome Marvel Blasters in the wild, highly advise you to get them. Marvel Filler and Football Filler are both listed as $383. Are they? Okay, thank you. I will change that after this pack. We got Braden Fisk there, Marvin Harrison Jr., Dylan Lobb. And here's our auto. It's going to be Mushin Muhammad to 199 going to Carolina. It's not a bad auto, actually. They're the best luck when I buy an expensive box. I get an auto of Devin Leary. I mean, I get dusted just like everyone else. I just open a lot of product. You. Yeah, you're probably looking for someone different. But you're the legend. Okay, I got one more pack of Topps Chrome. I'm going to change that real quick, though. Sorry, guys. Okay, you said both listed as 383. Okay, there it is. Yeah, so anyone who bought a Topps Chrome Marvel filler for 383 thinking it was for football or vice versa, let me know and I can refund either way. So that's changed. Okay. 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 We're good. Oh, now this question, were you able to buy the colored trim? Yes. GTI. It's Game Time International. Best mags in the business. It's the mags that I use, Hitman uses, RGL uses, JML uses. Anyone who's anyone buys GTI. No, it's a really good product, though. But I didn't watch the video. I think the die cuts are hobby exclusive. I said in the video I didn't know. I think they are, and then someone did say that they were. So, all right, let's do our mosaic choice. We have not ripped this product in a long time. I want to see some black gold or a nebula. These have been marinating on the shelf for a long time. GTI one touches? Oh, that would be cool. Maybe we should JML's probably getting ready for the stream tonight, but maybe we should get in contact with GTI and see if we can get something like that going. Like, oh, we got a peacock in here. We'll take a peacock. All right. We got 2 non-numbered rookies on the back. One's going to be Romo Dunze, and the second one is going to be Tip Ryman for the Cardinals. We'll take a peacock. He's making a green. Perfect. We're going to unofficially dub that one the Acme Packs one. Okay. We got Chris Jones and Cooper Kupp are our non-numbereds. Jonathan Taylor is going to be to 88 on the red and yellow choice. And, oh, I thought it was JJ. Aaron Jones to, 80. Going to the Vikings there. Needs orange, too. Orange would be cool. All the colors of the rainbow. Everyone pulls Tip Ryman a lot. Peacocks are very short print. All right, let's see what our auto is first. I think those are Commander's colors. To 25, Luke McCaffrey. That's not bad. He's getting a little bit of hype on the green choice mosaic. Going to the Commanders, that is Noah. I don't think that's going to be a one-touch, but let me know. That's not bad at all, though. All right, guys, good luck. Peacock. It is a rookie. Rookie Peacock. Oh, man. See the Guardian helmet. Actually, that's not bad. Jared Verse on the Peacock going to the Rams. Ernest. That spot no one wanted. Getting a really nice card. Actually. Is that? No. Clear. That's not bad. Jared Verse is a beast. Go Knowles. Last team mojo is a real thing. I'm not a superstitious guy, but I do believe in last spot magic. That's a nice one. All right, next box of choice. Special? Can't tell. Oh, I think we have a rookie debut. I think we have a rookie debut, so we at least have one rookie in here. So nothing like crazy special in here, but Jalen Wright and Cooper DeJean are going to be your choices. Wasted time adding my rewards box. Non-numbered are going to be Tony Pollard and Aaron Rodgers on the mosaic. Put the flames and guarding helmets and make the chase. Oh, man. All right. First one. Garrett Wilson going to the Jets. That's to 80. Choice red and yellow. It's 14 out of 80 there. Rookie, ooh, Cooper DeJean, not bad. Not bad going to Jimmy. Someone want to get me a comp on Cooper DeJean to 80 on the mosaic. Choice red and yellow. And then this should be a rookie debut here. What is that? Panthers. It's going to be Jatavion Sanders, unfortunately, but is what it is, to 80. Okay. And auto. TRN. Old guy. Tony Richardson, 3 out of 25. That's another green and black choice. I feel like he signed a ton in this. My first time seeing choice. How much is it, and is it worth it? These are going for like $375 to $400 a box right now. On release, it was about $300. Choice boxes are one of the biggest gambles. All right, 35, 25, yeah. That does sound about right. Choice boxes are one of the biggest gambles in the hobby, but also one of the highest ceilings, because you're chasing after the Nebula one-of-ones. Block for Priest Holmes and Larry Johnson. Is he a fullback? He's a fullback, right? Yeah, any choice product, Prism choice, Optic choice, Mosaic choice, very, very, very hit or miss product, but when you hit bigger than anything else in the hobby. This pack. Okay, got a Drake May, Joe Namath, silver of A-Rod, Bijan, and Ladd McConkey. You don't have a lot of good fullbacks anymore. There are very few. Very few teams even use fullbacks. This box is hiding something monstrous. I hope so, man. I'm telling you, we're gonna hit a 1-of-1 tonight. It has been too long since we hit a 1-of-1. Brock Purdy, got Joe Burrow, and Nico on the silver, and Nakobe Dean on the tricolor premiere. Those are 249. Let's see a gold XRC. Oh, man. We have not hit any numbered XRCs yet. It's so crazy. I mean, they're so hard to hit, but... Yep, Kuhn. Kuhn is one of the last good ones. Loved him. This is going to be an auto coming up. Mike Evans, DJ Moore, Bucky Irving, and this is a blue auto, true blue. Cade Stover. Cade Stover to 149, going to the Texans. That's Phillip. Fullbacks are backup running backs. Yeah, I mean, yes and no. Mostly they're blockers. They were used a lot more in the early to mid 2000s and before then. Anyone get some score? A treat? No, I did not. We got a tie-dye something here. Tie-dye something. Joe Flacco. Rookie maroon. Marvin Harrison? Marvin Harrison! That is not too bad. To 149. Anyone want to get me a comp on Marvin Harrison on the maroon? That's the concourse. And Bijan. If that's 75 or above, I'm going to one-touch it. And tie-dye something here. I see rookie. I see rookie. Buccaneer. That is sick, man. That's a cool-looking card. 8 out of 25. It might not be 100, but what do we do with cool cards here? We one-touch them. $20.52 on the Marvin Harrison. That seems low to me. That's one I would grade. I feel like his market is low right now. Nice one. Nice one. What's going on, Joey? Twins are doing good. They've been very, very, very happy lately. We're working on farm animal sounds now. Exciting. Exciting stuff. Someone got the 1-of-1 Bucky Shield. I think Marvin Harrison is going to increase quite a bit over the season. Silver Malik Neighbors, not too bad. Josh Jacobs on the snapshots. I think he's a buy low guy right now. I'm not an investor by any means. Don't take my word for it, but he was so good in college. I just have to believe he's a buy low guy. Yeah, that Bucky's going to Marcus. Sorry, I forgot to announce that. Just a really cool card. Silver, Barry Sanders, Jared Goff, and Brandon Ayuk. I think Ladd is going to have like 1,200 yards next season. Maybe, probably more. Ladd is one of my targets for fantasy football this year. Caleb on the base. Silver, Devin Singletary, Brian Thomas Jr. And remember, he does not have autos and Panini products. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to. Wrong one. Knicks, yeah, Knicks signed Brown, right? They just signed him today. Or he was expected to sign with them. We're going to talk about the wide receivers. Really, PJ? And that's coming from a Chicago fan. Is Caleb not the truth? Braden Fisk, we got Kimani Vidal on the silver, Alan Lazard to 149, Jim Harbaugh and Jonathan Taylor. Yes, Mike Brown. Yep. Same unless Hampton takes off. Yeah, I mean, they've never been a big running team. I think he will do very well. I think that scheme is going to fit him. But Ladd McConkey is still going to be the go-to guy in that system. They have the Cardinals in the top 7 offenses, which I disagree with. Yeah, I disagree with that too, but I do think he's undervalued. Apparently he put on like a ton of muscle this offseason too. Bo Nix will have his spot locked in the Hall of Fame. I'm a big Bo Nix believer. I think he's going to be very, very good. Silver, Jalen Waddle. Especially with Sean Payton as his coach. Until he comes to Arrowhead. Brian Thomas Jr. there. Xavier Legette. And rookie, it's going to be Fashanu on the blue checkerboard to 249. And Ricky Pearsall. F Arrowhead. He's not good, but Sean... not saying he's not good, but... yeah, no, Sean is a... That's why I am a huge Bo guy. Because Sean Payton is a quarterback guru. I'm not a fan of Sean Payton by any means, but he's good at what he does. I still chalk last year up to people having tape on him and him just, you know, having a revolving door of receivers from injury. I think CJ will bounce back. We got a maroon auto here. Devin White and Danielle Hunter. Rookie signatures. Oh, no, not rookie. Sam Bradford. I was hoping that was Kurt Warner for a second. To 75. Going to the Rams. I think CJ Stroud might be a buy low guy, too. His stuff is way down. All right, last pack out of Select. This was a average box. Until now, we've got a red Mojo. Snapshot silver of Earl Campbell and Jermaine Johnson. Please be a big rookie. Please be a big rookie. Silver field level of Josh Allen. That is not too bad. I don't see the rookie shield. I think Devin Singletary. 24 out of 49. I tried to manifest it. Think he's a generational talent. He's very good. I wouldn't call him generational yet. I need to see 2 really good years in a row. All right, guys, 2 boxes left. We got 2 Contenders Optics. CJ's Kaboom is worth 2K now. Yeah, that's why. That is why you sell immediately. You do not, you know, if someone is in their rookie season, has a ton of hype, just sell. Just sell. What are the odds that he is going to become Mahomes? What are the odds that he is going to be the next prime Aaron Rodgers or Tom Brady? It is what it is, right? All right. We got a blue on the back here. Matthew Stafford for the Rams. Going to go out of 99. Do you think we'll hit the sophomore slump? I don't think it'll be Jaden. I really don't think it'll be Bo. If it... I would think Drake May. Baker. Gonna be your bases. I mean, he got an upgrade at quarterback or at head coach too, but I think Caleb has a better offense. I would have to say it's Drake May. Jalen Polk, silver. It wouldn't be a slump. It would just, I mean, he didn't have a stellar rookie season to begin with, but I think he's going to struggle the most. Darius Mwasa. Going to the G-Men. All right, this has to be a banger auto, right? It has to be. This has to be a banger auto. That was a very lackluster box. Card number 137. Keon Coleman? No, Ray Davis. Ray Davis on the silver on-card auto going to the Bills, going to Zach. All right. Rough box. All right. Next box out of Contenders Optic. Last box of the break. Good luck, guys. I would take the under. Wait, the Pats are 8.5 wins for the over-under? I would smash the under, man. Jaden likes to scramble. Yeah, but he's also incredibly accurate. I think year 2, they'll tell him you got to stop scrambling as much. I don't know. He led his team to the conference finals in his rookie season. I think we got gold on the back here. What, pink? What is this? All right, let's just... What is this? I think this is gold. No, it's not. Pink to 75. It's Saints colors of dominance. It's a weird card. A weird card. Who's the Pats wide receivers? They just signed Stephon Diggs. All right, we got Herbie, the Rat, and Xavier Worthy on the orange. That's not too bad. Out of 75. Going to the Chiefs. Chiefs are Joey. Probably a $30, $40 card. There we go. All right. Last 2 autos of the break. Good luck, everyone. Nelson Caesar. Going to the Seahawks. All right. Last card of the break. Come on, let's see a one-touch. 114. All right, that. Jonathan Brooks. Jonathan Brooks to 50 on the variation. That's actually a sick card. That's the variation, too. Going to the Panthers. Hopefully he comes back. Going to Caleb. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate everyone hopping in on that one. That was not too bad of a PYT. We had some good cards on that one. All right. Quick recap here. Here are your parallels. I'm sorry, Wovoka. Normally the Niners hit 30-35 on Brooks. Yeah, that seems about right. Autos and mems. I think these are just autos, though. Jonathan Brooks, Nelson Caesar, Ray Davis there, Masao, Sam Bradford, Cade Stover, Tony Richardson, Luke McCaffrey to 25, and Mushin Muhammad. Panthers had a pretty good break. A few one-touches in this break. We had Bucky to 25 on the tie-dye. It's just a sick-looking card. Jared Verse, Peacock. Beautiful. Caleb Williams out of 150 on the rookie rush. And Malik Neighbors on the radiating rookie. And that's going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for hopping in on that one. Let's do a giveaway to chat. Okay. So, keyword. Oh, man. Let's do not Throwback Thursday, not TBT. It's going to be TBW, Throwback Wednesday. TBW exclamation point, because we got a throwback break coming up next. Okay. That was break 379. We'll give it 30 seconds, guys. So we are down to 18 left in football, guys. And only 6 left in Marvel. You guys are crushing the store. I appreciate it, each and every one of you. Oh, we are sold out of fillers in Marvel. Okay, I will add some more fillers for you guys. All right. More fillers have been added for Marvel. And we are sold out of basketball, too. Wow. Yeah, we are sold out of our first 4 breaks in the night. All right. Let's cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select blasters are hit or miss. They're not a bad product. The singles do not sell for as much as you'd think out of select, though. They're not like Prism or Optic singles. Okay. Oops. Do Dino Race. Alright, guys. 2 minutes on this one. Shuffle you guys up. And you guys are off. Winner gets to spin the wheel. Hope for team-wise in the next one. Literally any team can hit. The most expensive box in this break is the 2018 Phoenix. So Bills for Josh Allen and Ravens for Lamar Jackson are going to be your big chase out of that. Even Baker Mayfield, too. So the Browns actually have a big chase in that. Tommy, what kind of products are you into? $27 seconds. Prism Optic Mosaic, but just want something fun. William C., you are getting a chance to spin the wheel, my friend. Give me a number 1 through 5 when you get a chance. 3. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Are you getting 15 or 10? 15. William, you were getting $15 of store credit. William, do you have a store account? Let me check. Yes, you do. Found it. There you go. You are good to go. Just added that to your account. All right, guys. So thanks for hopping in that giveaway for everyone. Can't believe score already came out. Yeah, we were supposed to get Luminance today, but that got pushed back like 2 weeks or something. Okay, so here is where we are standing, guys. If you guys want a football break for tonight or want in on one, we have 18 spots left in old and new football, 2 boxes of Optic or Contenders Optic, 1 box of Elite FOTL, 1 box of Select Hobby, and 2 boxes of Black. Some products we haven't done in a while in there. And then if you guys want Topps Chrome Marvel, we got 4 full spots in that one left. So if you guys are looking for a break, those are all that we are putting up tonight. I was like, what race? Oh, that's funny, Brian. All right, so we are going to get going with group break 380 now. I believe I have that list already. I do. Okay. Change up the curtain break. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 380. This is a Hall of Fame member spot as well. So if you guys are a Hall of Fame member, you have a spot or a chance for a spot in this break. This is a 9-box break. We have 24. Clearly, we have 2019 Optic FOTL, 2023 Contenders Optic. We have 2015 Field Access, 2021 XR, 2022 Select. I wanted to get a product that Purdy was in, and Purdy has autos in this one. So if you guys have the Niners, that's going to be your chase. 2018 Phoenix, that's the big one for the break. Like $750, $800 for that box right now. 2014 Select Hobby. And 2016 Limited. Caleb, welcome to Hall of Fame, man. Appreciate it. You are in on this Hall of Fame then. So it should be a very, very fun break. In this break, we have Cameron E, Philip A, Christian H, Jason L, Jason S, 918, Braxton T, Jeff M, Francisco M for 3 in this one, Brett S, James F, Samuel T, PJ B, Chris H for 3, Hector G, Scott K, Joe B, Christopher G, Christopher K, John M, Evan C, Terry D, Matt O for 2 in this one. And then we have the Hall of Fame and 3 25% fillers in this one. So let's do the Hall of Fame first. Get you guys. There we go. Top spot is into the break. No 2013 in this. No 2013 in this. We're going 7 times, guys. Oh, shoot. I wanted to show you guys. All right. If you guys are new, you are towards the top. If you're an OG, you're towards the bottom. Caleb, you are on the bottom in this one. Thank you for plugging that, Zach. I appreciate you, man. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And your top spot is going to be 7. Oh, Loanne. Where's Loanne been? Loanne getting in on this one. Loanne getting in with the Hall of Fame. Tried to buy in for this one, sold out quick. It did sell out very quick. I think we're going to do another one of this. Maybe next week. We're in a bit of a lull for football products right now until Luminance comes out in like 2 or 3 weeks. So if we like the throwback breaks, I'm all for them. Okay, now we have 3 25% fillers to do. Fillers in this are Christopher V, Jeff M, Francisco M for 3, Terry D, and Matt O for 6. Matt, you know I always got to ask it. Let it run, or are we converting? Group break 380. Let them ride. All right. And this is top 3. We are going 7 times. Good luck, everyone. I would love to add 2017 or 2020. 2020 is a lot more feasible. So maybe we'll add a 2020 for the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Matt O, Francisco, and Terry. You guys are all into the break. Congratulations to you guys. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. You'll be entered into a $25 store credit giveaway at the end of the night. All right, so now we got Cameron E down to Terry D in this one. All 32 teams are represented with a single spot in this one. Group break 380. Names. Yes, Chad. I want to get back into WWE. It's just Panini products have gotten so unbelievably expensive, and there's been no new Topps products yet, or since Cactus Jack, and that's like impossible to get. For this break, Kikos, I would say the Bills or the Ravens in this one. All right, we are going 6 times on the name, 6 times on the team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Chris H up top, down to Hector on the bottom. Yeah, we have a chance at Josh Allen rookie cards in this break. Baker rookie cards, Josh Allen and Lamar. We don't, well, I mean, even Sam Darnold's okay, but we don't talk about the guy that went to the Cardinals. All right. Teams. All 32 teams are represented in this one. 49ers down to the Vikings. Niners down to Vikings. Oh, what am I doing? Good luck. Oh, wait. How many times did we go? It was, oh. No, we went 6. So we got 6 here, too. All right. Right? Yes. All right. All right. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Colts up top, down to Eagles on the bottom. And once again, like, there are better teams than others, but any team can hit in this break. 9 years is a long time in the NFL. You can already see the Josh Rosen RPA. When we did this, hold on. I'll finish that story in just a second. We got Chris with the Colts, Francisco with the Ravens, Christopher with the Lions, Brett with the Saints, Joe with the Redskins / Commanders, and Washington football team. You got 3 teams for the price of 1, Joe. Chris with the Rams, Scott with the Chargers, Francisco with the Cowboys, Cameron with the Broncos, Jason with the Texans. Actually, the Cowboys aren't bad because you got Dak autos in 2016. Cameron with the Broncos, Jason with the Texans, John with the Jets, Terry with the Giants, Matt with the Cardinals, Christian with the Bears, Jason with the Steelers, 918 with the Falcons, PJ with the Titans, Christopher with the Vikings, Loanne with the Seahawks with the Hall of Fame spot, Evan with the Buccaneers, Matt with the Bills, James with the Packers, Francisco with the Dolphins, Jeff with the Patriots, Chris with the Raiders, Samuel with the Browns, Terry with the Bengals, Matt with the Jaguars, Braxton with the Niners, Philip with the Chiefs, Francisco with the Panthers, and Hector with the Eagles. If you guys want to trade, be my guest. I'll give it a minute or two. Mr. 10 Mistakes himself. The last time, or 2 times ago, we did this break, and we had a 2018 Origins box in here. We pulled an out of 5. It wasn't an RPA, but it was jersey, and back when jerseys actually were player worn. Out of 5, Josh Rosen. I was so upset, I wanted to cry. Zeke 2 in 2016, yeah. That's it. Excuse me. Just all around a very, 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 very cool break. We'll save 2018 Phoenix for last, but pretty much everything else is fair game. We'll probably do select 2022 select for the second to last. Yeah, this should be a lot of fun. I'll give it a minute or two yet. And once again, guys, if you guys are looking for any more breaks tonight, we have a football and a Marvel break up on the website. Football is all 2024 product, and Marvel is Topps Chrome. Pulled him in a sympathy pack last week, and no way. Out of Bowman. We saw enough of Mayo Man last week. We don't need any more Mayo Man. Alright guys, I am going to get going. You guys are still welcome to Trade Talks. We're going to start off with 2014, because why not? 2014 Select. So a lot of big wide receivers you're looking for in this class. And you can get hot boxes out of here. So you can get, like, out of these, you can get, like, Mojo, like, hot boxes. So... very weird that this is how Select used to be. If any of you guys haven't seen this before. Open the Topps Mitchell and S Series 2 lids case. Very cool. Did you get that at Fanatics Fest? Those were selling like crazy at Fanatics Fest. For the an Adams chase. You can get them in here. Victor Cruz. We got Stephen Morris. We're going to have Glenn Wilson out of 199. Why can't it be Johnny? Why not Johnny Football? 142 people. Yeah, if you guys could do me a huge favor and hit the like button, that is a awesome way to support the channel. Yep, Evans too. I think Khalil Mack was 24, or was he 15? Got a purple. Oh, well, we got rewards points. That sucks. That might be a mem for the mem, though. I think back then they did that for the mem, not the autos. Andy Dalton. The Red Rocket to 199. Yeah, Odell, too. So Mac was this year. So this will be random to the break. I never understood why people cover up the QR code, like putting these on eBay. You can't scan the front. In case you guys didn't know, you can't scan the front, only the back. Is that gold? I think we've got gold. It's either gold or red. I don't know. Let's go to the back. It might just be a Steeler. Juwan James. That's actually not bad to 99. I think it's a red. I think it's a Steeler red. Back in my day, points were for mems, not autos. Bo Jackson. We got Brandon Marshall. And it's a rookie. Ryan Shazier. Not bad. He sells to 99. Going to the Steelers. That's Jason. Brandon Marshall was a beast, dude. The parallels look very, very, very good in this product. We got Bradley Roby. Silver of Stephon Tuitt, Dan Marino, and AJ Green. Good player, bad guy. Yes, correct. Everyone thought that he was a very, very good guy until some stuff came out. I think we have a jersey auto here. Maybe. There's Khalil Mack on the Rookie of the Year. Something like that. I don't know. Was he Rookie of the Year? For the Colts, Dante Moncrief. Man, I remember him. Going to Chris. I like Moncrief. He was a very solid guy. Very solid, yeah, trip down memory lane. Isn't it cool? That's why I like doing these. Yeah, especially after she, like, nursed him back to health, too, and everything. That's also true, Jay. That's also true. It's fun to rip these Lions. It's really fun to do these. Got a orange. Carson Palmer. Doug Martin. Alfred Blue. Remember Alfred Blue? I remember him in fantasy a little bit. Matt Forte on the color match. That's cool. Going to Christian. 35 out of 75. Even as a Packers fan, I loved Matt Forte. Oh no. No. Not Brandon Marshall. He's fine. Did so much work out. He did. He was a little bit of a head case, and he fixed himself. Ben Tate, not a rookie here. That's going to be Brian Hoyer, not the Brown we're looking for out of this year to 199. Arian Foster? Yeah. I believe it's 2 autos and 2 mems in this. I think. Fred Jackson, Emmitt Smith. Oh, Derek Carr. I forgot about Derek Carr. Going to the Raiders. That is to 299 event-worn material. He was Lions, yes. Yeah, I think he had personality disorder. Got a silver. Jordan Lynch. We're going to have a Brandon Marshall silver. Jerry Rice and John Elway. Yeah, Brandon Marshall was cool. That's even as a Packers fan. Like that era for the Bears with like Matt Forte, Brandon Marshall, Alshon Jeffrey. That was just it was a fun era because they were good, and it was fun to watch them play each other. Chris Johnson. Got Golden Tate. Rookie for the Vikings in 2014. Teddy Bridgewater? No. Who would it be? Anthony Barr. The guy who sacked Aaron Rodgers, broke his collarbone, and then celebrated about it. Forgot about him. Cutler, Smokin' Jay Cutler was always entertaining. Sexy Rexy, yep. Let's do 2015 Field Access. This is 4 packs, one auto per pack. This was a weird product. If I remember right, this was kind of a sticker dump, which was Devin Gardner there, Ruben Randall. Auto is going to be Devin Smith. I think he was for the Jets. Yeah, Jets down there. CJ Mosley. Brandon Marshall on the Jets. So we know that he, between 2014 and 2015 is when he went to the Jets. What year are we on? This is 2015. We're going to kind of skip around a little bit. But right now we're in chronological. I don't know what this is. J.J. Nelson, Martavius Bryant. Man, Martavius Bryant. Reggie Bush. Connor Shaw. Is that numbered? That's numbered to 99. I do not remember him. Tony Dorsett. Tyler Croft. I remember him. Arian Foster. I remember him. He actually wasn't terrible. Heard your name. Martavius Bryant. Not Bryant. He's a detective now? What? Seriously? It's actually kind of cool. Levi Norwood, Connor Shaw again. Yeah, this was an interesting year. Jerry Rice, I think that's numbered. Yeah, to 75. That's a cool one. Going to the Niners. Storm Johnson. That is a that is the name that I expect to be in this product, and Peyton there. Awesome name, bad player. That's a cool one for the Niners, though. All right, last pack out of here. Yeah, there's a reason that this product is only $100, but I wanted to get some sort of Topps product in here. Matt Stafford, Kenny Bell, John Elway. Not an auto there. That one's non-numbered. James White. Auto's gonna be Jimmy G It's actually not the worst. James White was to 50 also. Jimmy G. What was this his rookie year? Was 2015 his rookie year? He doesn't have a rookie symbol, but why do I think that it was his rookie year? "2014 was. Thank you. That's a cool one, though. Going to Jeff. Okay, let's do... You know what? Let's skip all the way to 2024 and do clearly. I would do these in order chronologically, but I want to save 2018 for last. So I think we're going to kind of skip around to, like, what's the lowest cost versus the highest cost products. Let's see it downtown. That'd be a cool way to kick this break off. Auto is going to be Michael Wilson to 100 there. That's an interesting one. Ladd McConkey and Ray Davis. Clear is very due. Did we do 2026 already? Or do you mean 2016? No, we have not done 2016. Oh yeah, he should be in that product. That would be a huge auto. Got an Aqua. Brian Thomas Jr. and Caleb there. Aqua is going to be Ray Davis. Those are non-numbered. Jonathan Brooks to 99 on the rookies. Jalen Ford and Jalen McMillan. It's a cool card. Bengals fan here. We had a bad edge need in 2015. Took Croft a few picks before Danielle Hunter. Oof. Oof. I'm sorry, Trace. I'm sorry. I think we got a downtown. I think we got a downtown. I think we have a downtown. And it's vertical. So it should be one of the new designs. Alright. Yeah, good luck, guys. Christopher! How about a J.J. McCarthy downtown out of Clearly? In a throwback break. That looks very, very clean. I would grade that. That's not a one-touch, though. Last I checked, these were doing like $1,000. People like the artwork of this design better. I know you're joking. I know. Beautiful. I wish I had pink one-touches with Voca. They do make them. They do make them. That is a big card. Very, very big card. Fun to hit that in a throwback, too. All right, let's do 23. Yeah, 23 contenders. Contenders Optic. They exist, Mike P. We have definitely pulled more JJ than anyone, though. Like anyone else. Yeah, it's a big card, Trace. Alright. Go to the back first. We're going to have Zay Flowers to 30 going to the Ravens. That is a rookie, too. It's a cool one. Going to Francisco. That's very cool. And the green Pulsar. Okay. You got Baker, Michael Wilson, and rookie ticket of Schoonmaker to 175. Gold Disco JJ is in assembly stage right now at PSA, hoping that charge email comes soon. Yeah, man. I've got some big ones at PSA right now. I've got 2 downtowns, my Cam Ward to 25 auto from Topps Now. I've got some case hits for Jordan Love out there. Darnell Washington. It's going to be one of your autos. Yeah, I hope that one gems for you, man. His market is insane right now. All right. This should be our on-card auto. For the Raiders. Probably Trey Tucker, isn't it? Trey Tucker to 30 on the Neon. Green Pulsar. Very cool. Going to the Raiders. That is Chris. That's actually not too bad. He does see playing time. It's a cool one. It's not too bad considering those boxes are like $225 now. All right, let's do 2016 now. 2016 limited. The one dual town. The Kelsey and Mahomes one. Yeah, I've got that one. Or the Bears one. I pulled the Kelsey and Mahomes, and then I have the Odunze and Caleb one, both at PSA right now. Darnell should have won to the NBA. Yeah, I mean he's a big dude. All right, back when memes meant something. Got Sammy Watkins, Tony Romo, Cardell Jones, RPA to 299. Oh, good lord. Remember this guy? It's a cool patch. Got Jeremy Langford there and Stephon Diggs. The Mahomes Kelsey one, yeah. Might have to find a convention somewhere. We got Keenan, Jarvis Landry, Steve Smith, Johnny Unitas, 299. How come we don't see Johnny Unitas cards anymore? For Dallas, is this going to be Zeke? Dak rookie. Player worn material on that one to 49. I believe he was all redemptions in these products. And then he signed with an auto pen when the redemptions came out. I am going to a show on Saturday in Oak Creek, Wisconsin, and then I am going to the National at the end of the month. Diggs was so good as a Viking. All right, should have another auto in here. Have we talked about the show that Down Russ did with their blasters? We have not. But, yeah, the situation's wild for it. Got Cheeseburger Eddie. Jordan Reed. Trevor Siemian. Remember Trevor Siemian, man? Jason Witten. And Sterling Shepard and Paul Perkins dual auto. To 25, limited partnerships. Going to the Giants. Sterling Shepard's at least solid. All right. Not the best box of 2016, but what can you really hope for? All right. Yeah, let's do it. 2019 Optic. 2019 Optic. Can you get downtowns out of here? I don't remember if you can get downtowns out of here. I feel like you can't. Out of the, I feel like you can't out of here, but you got one extra auto. Don't remind me of Simeon. Oh my god, it comes in a clear pack. I'm sorry, it's been a minute since I ripped this stuff. Okay, okay, looks like we got our purple there. That looks like an auto. And an auto. Okay, so 2 base cards on the back. Sean Murphy Bunting and Ed Oliver. So we are looking for any of the big wide receivers like A.J. Brown, DK Metcalf, but mainly Kyler Murray in this one. You can pull down Towns out of Hobby, I think. I don't think you can out of First Off the Line. Okay. We got Adrian Peterson. And this should just be a... Nope. Kerryon Johnson on the Purple Stars. Remember this guy? That is 3 out of 25 on the Purple Stars. Going to the Lions. All right. So this... All right, whatever. Kadri Allison to 99. That is not our first off the line yet. Going to the Falcons on the holo. The Purple Stars, for whatever reason, don't catch on as much. These cards are beautiful. I buy these whenever I see them. All right, come on. Big auto. Come on, big auto. Rated rookie. Damian Harris out of 50. Going to the Patriots. That one's got a big old print line and a thumbprint. Probably from where he signed it. Because these are all on card back then. Well, I guess they kind of are now too, but... Man, Damian Harris. I forgot about him. I mean, he's still on the team, but... Isn't he? I think they signed him to, like, a one-year team. Oh, you can find them in First Off Line. Okay. Thank you, Mickey. Yeah, that's not... I mean, that's not the worst. First thumbprint off the line, yes. All right. Let's do 21 XR, and then we'll do Select, and then we'll do the big boy of 2018 Phoenix. We need to start seeing some... Oh, yeah, that's right. He did retire, didn't he? You're right. Yes. I forgot about that. All right. 21. Let's see a T-Law or a Jamar Chase. Collecting the 21 Optic Aaron Jones Rainbow, and that's one of the 3 parallels I'm missing. Anyone have any leads? That's going to be a tough one to find. That is a thick card. Rookie's going to be Luke Farrell on the back. Now remember, there are a lot of 1-of-1s in XR. There's a lot. Oh yeah, and Amon-Ra and Sewell. There were a lot of 1-of-1s in XR. Hopefully this is one of them. That would be really, really cool. All right, Brian Burns. Got DeAndre Swift to 249 there, and Najee to 75 on the rookie logo. Najee rookie. Najee was a big chase, too. Yep, I said Jamar Chase. All right. This is a really thick card. TMJA. I mean, who would that be? For the Raiders? Oh, it's a duel. Bo Jackson and Marcus Allen. Both player worn used. That's really cool. To 25. That's really, really cool. Bo Jackson and Marcus Allen going to the Raiders. This is, yeah, and the mem is actually... Oh, the Marcus Allen is game worn. I'm going to one-touch that. The Marcus Allen is game worn, and the Bo Jackson is player worn. That's going to Chris. I don't want to smush the card, is it? It's a 180. Dang. NT College did 65? Okay, I mean, that's not bad then. I don't know if this does 100, but it's really, really cool. Oh, out of 99, Collegiate did that. There we go. So yeah, there's a good chance that this one does do 100. Cool one. I thought we were supposed to get 2 autos. Yeah, 2 autos and 2 autos and 1 mem. Weren't we supposed to get an auto in there? Did we just get shorted an auto? I think we did. Unless there's 2 autos in here. Go to the back. Terrence Marshall. Remember this guy? I guess because XR. I don't know. I'd think that would be worth more with game worn memorabilia, and game worn is actually really, really hot right now. Like old game worn stuff. All right, we got CD. Okay, we might have an auto here. Derek Carr to 75. Gonna have a Mac Jones to 249. That would have been a solid card back in the day. And for the Vikings, not an auto. Extra Dalvin Cook to 99. So we did get shorted an auto, unfortunately. I would have been really mad back in the day when this was like a $500 box. It might have messed up the count, you're right. What product is this? This is XR from 2021. You know what? It doesn't matter. If we get a really big auto here, it doesn't matter. Javonte Williams. So we got shorted our RPA, unfortunately, to 99. Sorry, guys. I think we had it in 2022, but I don't think we had it last year, did we? No, we didn't. We had it in 2022. That is Dallas RB1, yes. Select 2022. Let's see a Purdy. Let's see a Purdy. One touch, says Wovoka. Yeah, there's only 2 packs per box. All right. Good luck, guys. Got either a mem or something in here. Dallas Goedert on the silver. Josh Jacobs, Kyler, Isaiah Likely, George Kittle. That's a white. Should be the 35. Oh, filler. Back when they put fillers in this. Kittle is 15 out of 35. I mean, it's not Purdy, but that's solid going to Braxton. It's a cool card. I like Kittle. 2020 XR, 750 to 900 on eBay for a sealed box. The last time we opened 2020 XR, we pulled a Jordan Love RPA to 10. If you guys remember that. That was crazy. Absolutely nuts. All right, DeAndre Hopkins, silver of Bobby Wagner, and Channing Tindall. If you guys are looking for any breaks tonight, we still have football and Topps Chrome Marvel available on the website. For anyone looking to hop into a break tonight. I'm sorry, Bryant. I think we have our first auto coming up. Minka. We're going to have a Quay Walker going to the Packers. And AJ Terrell. Going to the Niners. Old Niner. Oh, is this one of the Super Bowl autos? These are sick. Ricky Waters. On-card auto going to San Francisco. There's a lot better names on this checklist, but that's not bad. 21 or 22. I mean, both of them out of 149. Both of them have their ups and their downs. They're both not very good. 21, you're pretty much just looking for like T-Law, Jamar Chase, a few other guys in there. Amon-Ra was a riser. 22 is pretty much just Purdy at this point. I mean, we could get an XRC out of here for 2023. There could be a CJ Stroud XRC in here. I totally forgot about that. Pierre Strong, we got Cade York. And Kenneth Walker. That's an RPA to 75. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Going to the Seahawks. Oh my god, it's going to Loan. Or a Mayo Man XRC, correct. I was a Walker magnet. I hit him so much. Red Mojo? I think? Remember when people were paying crazy amounts for Bailey Zappi? Okay. Rookie red here. Jahan Dotson for the Command. I saw Commanders, got excited for a second, and I was like, oh, it's the wrong year. To 49. That actually would have been a good pull back in the day because he had a solid rookie season. But have Joe Milton rookies and stars longevity redemption autos been coming back? I have no clue. I don't know if he's signing redemptions or anything. I'm sorry. I wish I could be more help. He is a Super Bowl winner. got a lot of packs out of Select. Okonkwo. Got a Dak Prescott on the snapshots. Tegan Toriano. My God. There are always odd names in Select. Yeah, Panini is very, very bad at redemptions, just overall. Dotson was amazing last year, just overshadowed. Got another thickie here. Russell Wilson. Tyler Smith. Trey Lance, baby. Let's go. DS2. Malik Willis to 49. On the Browns. Or Bronze. Going to the Titans. What else am I opening up? You can check the website. We got a lot of stuff tonight. I got 6 breaks up right now. Jelani Woods, John Franklin Myers. We're going to have a Breece Hall. Rookie, another Commander. Is that Jahan Dotson again? Jahan Dotson, Silver. And J.K. Dobbins. Yeah, we got a little bit of everything tonight. We got football. We got basketball. We've got Topps Chrome Marvel. It's going to be a fun night. Never forget trading a Trey Lance rated rookie Rocket for like $200 worth of Packers autos. That's awesome. What's going on, Electrifine? How you doing? Do I know Wayne Collection? I do. Andrew Booth. Yeah, he buys into the breaks occasionally. Who's that? Brian Samoa. Who the F is this guy? On the blue checker, that's to 249? 149. Wow, they changed it in 2024. Who's my favorite card YouTuber? Gotta give a shout out to my boys JML and RGL. I do watch Wayne Collection though. He's a great guy. John Mechie. Guessing I'm the Dotson collector now, just catching up. You are. You're starting a PC. Devonta Adams on the snapshots. Silver of Nicholas Petit Frere. My God. How do I not remember any of these names? These are out of the ordinary names for 2022, right? I mean, I ripped a lot in 2022. All right, 2 more packs out of Select. My favorite YouTuber is Acme Packs. All right. Silver of Jerome Ford. You got Malcolm Rodriguez on the tricolor to 149. And Kyle Hamilton. I forgot he was a rookie this year, too. Select does always have the Who Is That Guy rookies. I remember RGL pulled the Brock Purdy Shield out of this product. Like a $30,000 card. I think he's a redemption auto in this. Sauce was a rookie in this too, yes. So was Breece Hall. Jets had a good draft this year. Lante Taylor. Silver of Calvin Austin and a field level of Debo. Little dustier box of Select there. But we took our shot. 100% voltage. 100%. Purdy is pretty much the only chase in this, and then there's a few good skill players. All right, guys, the big box. 2018 Phoenix. Like $750 to $800 right now. We are chasing Baker Mayfield, sort of Sam Darnold, but mainly Josh Allen and Lamar. 1 color burst hot pack per box, if I remember right. because they didn't do like the full sets back then. How crazy is it that this is like a 7-year-old product at this point? Insane. All right, we got Carson Wentz and Jimmy Graham. We got 2 backwards cards here. Dalvin Cook to 199. And then we got a thickie right away. Silver of... Oh, wait. I forgot all the cards are silver in this. They all have a shine. Rookie jersey auto RJ. For the Bucks. Ronald Jones. I forgot about that. To 299. I forgot about him. But where's my Josh Allen? Yep, Saquon was a rookie here too. That's right, he was the number 2 overall pick this year. What's going on, Owen? We got Russ, Jalen Ramsey. We're going to have a Khalil Mack to 99. And then Jordy Nelson to 299 too. Man, back when he was on the Raiders, on the adrenaline. Good old 2 yards of carry, Ronald. Yep. Remember when everyone thought he was going to be, like, amazing? Roquan would be cool. I don't know if he's on a team right now. It's definitely not on the Bucks. I thought that was a Josh Allen rookie. AJ McCarron. Darius Geis to 299. I don't think that's a auto. Is it just numbered? Darius Geis to 299. Jimmy Garoppolo on the QB Vision. And Marcus Davenport. Remember Darius Geis? I was so high on him. I liked Rip. Devonta Freeman. Hey, there's a Tom Brady. To 149, Dallas Goedert. Was this his rookie year? Come on. Oh, that is. Nice, that's not bad. I forgot Dallas Goedert was one in this year, too. Aaron Rodgers on the Unmatched. And Bradley Chubb. That's also not bad. Cam Ward is a Fanatics exclusive. '2018 was a very good class overall. Is that a filler? What is that? We got Lorenzo Carter, Alvin Kamara, Zeke. Going to have Marquise Goodwin to 299, and Traquan Smith to 25 on the patch. Going to the Saints. What's going on, Quadrant? Did I see the Madden cover of Saquon doing his signature jump over backwards and pray that you don't get speared in the back by a strong safety? Joe Mixon, we got Khalil Mack to 199. We got Nyheim Hines. We're going to have Aaron Rodgers to 49. And Anthony Miller. Remember Anthony Miller? I think he's still in the league, isn't he? Yep, Madden curse for Saquon. It's coming in. Bet the under. Bet the under. LeGarrette Blount. We got Doug Baldwin to 199 or 299. Bo Scarborough. These cards are like stuck together. And Eli Manning on the MVP. And Javon Wims. Hurts steals all of his touchdowns anyways. He does. He does. Oh, this is our Color Blast Hot Pack. Or Color Burst Hot Pack. We got A-Rod, Devontae Parker, MVP of Eli, Darius Geis, and Javon Wims. Unfortunately, no guys we were really looking for. These looked so good back then, though. Like, much better than today's color bursts. I need some more top loaders. They're cool. They are very, very cool. I need some more sleeves, too. All right, we got 4 packs left. I think we're still looking for 1 auto. We need a numbered card of one of the... We haven't gotten a numbered card quarterback. There were 5 first-round quarterbacks in here. Mahomes, that's it. This is second year Mahomes. Kalen Ballage to 199. I remember him too. Odell and Gerald Scott. We haven't even seen a rookie of any of the quarterbacks. Color Blast and Phoenix are impossible to get. Well, those just got added this year. But this is a year 2 Mahomes right here. Josh Allen beat the curse. Sam Bradford. Tariq Cohen. I think this is our auto here. Isaiah Oliver. I think this is our auto. Number 5. No, not our auto. Not our auto. Agility. I thought that was going to be Josh Rosen auto, and I was about to crash out. You guys would have never seen me so mad. All right, is this an RPA? I think this is an RPA. Got Kerryon Johnson. Oh, wait, we got a 1-of-1 printing plate in here, too. I guess we'll see the auto first. To 25? Did we really get 2 Ronald Jones RPAs in here? That makes me really sad. Banger. That would have been a really cool card. All right. Doesn't matter, because this is a 1-of-1 Josh Allen right here. Take a 1-of-1 Bradley Chubb. That is going to Denver. 1-of-1 Bradley Chubb on that one. Going to Cam. He's great. He's great. Put some respect on that name. No, he is a great player. Oh, put some respect on your name. Sorry, if I'm opening up a 2018 box and I get a guy named Ronald, I'm going to be slightly disappointed. Just that I don't make the rules. You know, I said we were going to hit a 1 of 1 tonight. That's a start. That's a start. 1 of 1 Bradley Chubb rookie, though. That's pretty cool. 2018 baseball, Ronald Acuna as elite, though. Correct. 100%. All right, guys, last pack of the break. Come on, show us a rookie. Show us a rookie quarterback. All right. Come on. All right. We got Le'Veon Bell, Watts, Powell, Stafford for the Rams. Jared Goff for the Rams to 299. 1 year off 2 years off of his rookie year. And that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Really appreciate you guys hopping in on this one. I love doing these throwback breaks. Do you guys want another one for next week? I know sometimes they're very hit or miss. This one was somewhere in the middle. Somewhere in the middle. We still got 3 good one touches out of it. All right, let's do a recap. And then we got to random off those 150 points to you guys, too. Yeah. I'll try to switch up the products, see what we can... Were there any products out of here that you guys really liked that you would want again? I always think 2014 Select is a lot of fun. That's what I love putting in. And the price isn't bad on it either. It's like a $250 box. Select. Optic Contender, says Max. Try more Spectra. Spectra is hard to find, but we can see what we can do. I'm like so tempted to put in 2022 Panini Honors. I'm so tempted. All right. Autos and Mems. Ronald Jones to 25 RPA. Traquan Smith to 25, and then Ronald Jones, another RPA, both going to the Bucks. We got a Malik Willis to 49. Kenneth Walker RPA. Ricky Waters on the Super Bowl auto. Javonte Williams rookie auto. Damian Harris on the first off the line optic. Dual auto of Sterling Shepard and Perkins. Dak Prescott to 49 there. 2013 Select isn't that terrible, but 2013 Select does not have the numbered parallels that 2014 does. Cardell Jones for the Bills. Trey Tucker there. Darnell Washington, Michael Wilson, Jimmy G auto from 2015. Storm Johnson, Tyler Croft, Devin Smith, Anthony Barr, Derek Carr, and Dante Moncrief. There is the Travis Kelce chase, correct. And we had 3 one-touches. We had a 1 of 1 printing plate of Bradley Chubb. Team materials to 25 of Bo Jackson and Marcus Allen. Bo Jackson was player worn and Marcus Allen was game worn. And big hit of the break was a clearly Don Russ downtown of JJ McCarthy. All right, let's do a quick random on the 150 points. Okay. Let me get the teams. Streaming. Oh. Going 5 times. Top spot gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 going to the Titans. All right. Let's do a giveaway to chat then, while we set up for the next break. There you go, PJ. Okay. All right. We got NBA coming up next. So NBA exclamation point is going to be your ticket into this one. So we got NBA, then we got Topps Chrome Marvel, and then whatever sells out first between football and other Topps Chrome Marvel. So we got 6 breaks. Okay, we are sold out of full spots in 384, and we have 1 filler. So Topps Chrome Marvel is almost filled up, guys. And then football, we have 16 spots left in 383. So if you guys want another football break tonight, we still have some spots left in that one, but we are almost sold out of Topps Chrome. We'll give it 30 seconds more for you guys to get in. Clean up my area. Messy. Yep, the Italian Chrome cards. They look so nice. They feel nice, too. They're designer cards from Italy. Louis Vuitton Chrome cards, yes. I wish all Topps Chrome would be like that. $15K for 1 box. All right, guys, we're going to cut it off in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Do a dino race. All right, guys, 3 minutes on this one. And start setting up for the other breaks. Shuffle you up once, and you guys are off. All right, I think we are sold out of Topps Chrome. We are sold out of Topps Chrome, guys. And looks like spots are moving again on football. So we are down to, I believe, 15 spots in football now. And only 2 fillers. So I'm going to open up some more fillers for football as well. More fillers have been opened up for football. What's the Chrome? Half cases? No, it's 3 boxes. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Marvel. It's crazy pricey, Ning. 100%. It is very pricey. I wish, like, I could do it cheaper. I truly do. It's just crazy how much this stuff goes for. And it's not going down either. It's going to go up. You want to see a big break 15 boxer. We could do that. I mean, RGL was running a 20 box NFL tonight. I think it was like 300 a spot. But if you guys ever want to do something like that, we'll probably do something for like the start of football season. We'll do like a huge like 20 boxer or something. I appreciate that, Patrick. I do my best, man. I want to make sure you guys are getting the value that you guys like deserve to. I don't want to like, you know, crazy overcharge for anything. And it did not disappoint. Chad, give me a number 1 through 5. It helps that I have no overhead and no other employees too. So like I understand when people have to charge more because you have more to pay for. 5. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We haven't gotten that one in a while. Chad, you are getting a Mosaic value pack. I already have all your information and stuff too, Chad. So, no need in doing the shipping information or anything. Have a good one, Owen. In multiplayer break without 2017, KC should be a combo team. It's tough. I mean, you can get throwback autos from pretty much anywhere, though. All right, so we are on to select basketball. This is gonna be a fun one. Yep, I am totally good on that one. All right, guys, this is where we stand on the website. I appreciate you guys just crushing the website tonight. We are sold out of our Topps Chrome Marvel, our Part 2 break of the night. 383. We only have 12 spots left in football. 12 full spots and 4 fillers, so the fillers are going again, too. Let me know if you guys need more fillers for that one. We can always add more. But otherwise, we are good to go for 381. We got another Hall of Fame member spot in this one for basketball. So, there we go. And current break, 381. All right, guys, welcome to group break 381. This is our first basketball break of the night, first and only basketball break of the night. We have 4 boxes of Select H2. We got 1 box of Select Hobby and 1 box of Prism Deca. In this break, we have 918, Dan R, Ryan E, Marcus S, Michael S, Luis C, Evan C, Evan CRO. I have a lot of Evan C's in the community. I have like 3 of them. Tori C, we got RGL for 3 in this one. Chris H for 3 in this one. Michael G, Ryan G, James C, Ronald A for 2. Or Ron A for 2, sorry. Caleb C and Nick M for 2. And then we have the Hall of Fame spot. Intro got me kind of pumped. All right. So, then we got the Hall of Fame spot. It is a bad habit. I've known you as Ronald for so long that I didn't even know that Ron was your preferred name. All right. Okay. So Hall of Fame spot coming up first. Caleb, you are in this one, just so you know. We are going 7 times on this one. We got Kiko's up top, down to Caleb on the bottom. We got 51 people in here. We're going to have to add another Hall of Fame spot to the week soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Into the backfield. Into the backfield. If you're in here, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what your name is. So if you are in here, I'm gonna ask like RGL and ask around too. I have a feeling I know who you are. Oop. Low-key. All right. Actually, let me just check this quick. I think you're Connor. Yeah, I'm going to have to look that up later. Okay, never mind. All right, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out who that is. All right, then we've got 4 25% fillers. 4th of July weekend, let's go. I agree, man. I love the 4th of July. Just so you guys know, I will be breaking on Friday, but I think I'm gonna push it back to 7 p.m. And we might only do like 1, maybe 2 breaks that night. So if you guys don't have anything going on 4th of July night, I'll be live. I'll be right here. All right, guys, we have 16 fillers in this one. Got the next 2 days off. Nice, Brian. Got 16 filler spots for 4 full spots in this one. We have Jordan R for 2, Tom H, Aaron R, CJ I for 2, Jason S, Shane P, Billy G, Francis W or Francis L for 2, Caleb S, Nikki W for 2, Travis A, and Evan CRO. Good luck, guys. Group break 381, 25% filler. Top 4 in this one. Got Jordan R down to Evan CRO. It's got to be above 4 on the roll. And we are at 9. All right, guys, good luck. Top 4 are into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Caleb, Shane, Francis, and Jordan, you guys are all into the break via the 25% filler. I appreciate you guys. Everyone trying to get in with the 25% filler. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You'll be entered in to a $25 store credit giveaway at the end of the night. And since we're doing 2 extra breaks tonight than normal, we'll do the last place gets $10. We've kind of been doing that if more stuff fills up. Okay. There we go. What am I doing? I don't know why I did that. All right. So now we got to randomize names. 918 down to Jordan R. This one took a while to set up. Group break 381. 918 down to Jordan R. The filler. We are going 9 times on the names, 9 times on the teams. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Nick M down to RGL on the bottom. All right, let's get you guys' teams. Teams in this one are the Hawks, Celtics, Nets and Knicks, Hornets, Bulls, Cavs, Mavericks, Nuggets, Pistons, Warriors, Rockets, Clippers and Kings, Lakers, Grizz, Heat, Bucks, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Thunder, Magic, 76ers, Suns and Pacers, Blazers, Spurs, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. Good luck, everyone. So we went 9 times on the names. We are going 9 times on the teams. Hawks down to Wizards. We are going... Oh, sorry, yeah, 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And your teams are going to be 9. Nets and Knicks up top, down to Grizz on the bottom. We got Nick with the Nets and Knicks, Ryan with the Spurs, James with the Lakers, Chris with the Rockets, Ron with the Warriors, Shane with the Mavericks, RGL with the Magic, Caleb with the Raptors, Michael with the Hornets, Chris with the Thunder, Dan with the Bulls. Dan, that's a good team. Caleb with the Nuggets, Tori with the Cavs, Francis with the Blazers, Jordan with the Wizards, 918 with the Clippers and Kings, Evan with the Timberwolves, Lewis with the 76ers, RGL with the Heat, Nick with the Suns and Pacers, Michael with the Celtics, Marcus with the Bucks, into the backfield with the Pelicans, Ryan with the Pistons, Chris with the Jazz, Ron with the Hawks, and RGL with the Grizz. If you guys want to trade, I will give it a minute or two. Did I see alcohol kills bacteria? Oh, you guys are wild. Max, some of the giveaways are for Hall of Fame members. They're for Hall of Fame members. Which people join that tier and it's $25 a month. And it's free break spots. 3 free break spots, and as the tier grows, we add more. I'm about to add a 4th break spot per week soon. If we get like probably 2 or 3 more people, then we're adding another one. See, Stoney's a nurse. You can trust him. Or her. Him or her. Him, yes. Okay. Yeah, you can trust him. Medical advice. Next 2 days of rest and drinking. I love it. Yeah, I love the 4th. I got too many places to go on the 4th, though. My kids are going to be tired and cranky by the end of it. All right, I don't see any trades, so let's get going. Let's start it off with Select H2. Good luck, guys. Let's see some bangers. I want to see a black 1 of 1. I want to see a black 1 of 1 so bad. I'm a little washed out. Have I been like this the whole? Ah, yes. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I was a little bright before. Couldn't show you guys how tan I am after being outside. In this Wisconsin weather that I'm always just white as a ghost. Jalen Wells. We got Tyrese Halliburton there. Derek Lively. Cam Thomas. And for the Knicks, we're going to have Josh Hart. That is /99 on the Premier. Little color goes a long way. I wouldn't know living in Wisconsin. I mean, you live in Illinois, so you know too. I get a tan for 3 months out of the year. Yeah, it's been very, very, very hot. We've been spending a lot of time outside, and yeah. The blue are nice. Someone wanted to see a one-touch. They're GTI, Game Time International. I'm naturally tanned. Lucky. Alright, Giannis, OG. We got Austin Reeves. And Oso Iguodaro. Marquette guy for the Suns. We'll get a one touch in this break for sure. We got... basketball's been very, very, very good to us. Tristan da Silva, Reed Shepard, and a red courtside rookie. Red courtside rookie of... Is that Jackie? No, Yuki Kawamura for the Grizz. I don't know much about him. 31 out of 49. Going to RGL on that one. Hilarious that is a color match with the red jerseys. Just straight sun no matter what, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I like winter. Like, this is, like, way too hot for me. 80s is way too hot for me. I like mid-50s. Mid-50s to, like, low 60s is where I thrive. Fall is my favorite season. I mean, basketball has a much shorter checklist than football does. Matas Buzelis, Chet on the silver. And we got a white. Not a rookie. That's going to be Jalen Duren. Year 2 to 75. That's the premiere. Yes, sir, PJ. Yeah, I feel like anyone who lives in the Midwest just, like, really doesn't care for summer and just wants it over to get to fall. Love winter when you get an extra hour of sleep. Brian, just have some kids and then you don't get that anymore. Willingly choose to put yourself into sleep deprivation. It's like Jumanji with Gators, Panthers, and Fire Ants. That's true. It is. Don't have a whole lot around here. Don't put that in my girl's head. Everyone in my friend group's getting baby fever. My best friend is having a kid right now. Or, well, getting ready to. Jalen Wells. Got a silver of Russ. We got a rookie blue to 99 of... Ooh, Bronny. Not too bad to 99 on the concourse. I'm going to one-touch it. He does sell very well. Might not quite be a one-touch, but I don't care. It's my stream. I can one-touch whatever I want. Going to the Lake Show. That is James. If I disappear, we all know why. Type pizza if you need help. We'll all know what it means. Oh, there we go. Yuki did 43, really? So that's a one-touch. Some of the international guys end up doing crazy numbers that you wouldn't believe. So yeah, that's probably a one-touch then. His white scope to 35 did 73 today. That's not bad either. So to 49, and that's a court side too. That might actually be... I bet someone pays 100 for that. Or at least close to it. Always surprising, man. Him and Jackie Quee from Brooklyn both sell very, very well. Hold on. Yeah, it's close enough. I need to get some more stickers. Running out of different colors. I used too much of my black ones. Alright, put the Squirtles on that one. The card is sick. Yeah, I don't know anything about him, but the card is sick. Yeah, the international players, sometimes they sell for much more than you'd think. We still have not seen an auto out of here. Out of this case. We got a red here. Red to 49. There's an Alexander Sarr. Nice one. AJ Mitchell and a red. Red rookie. Who is that? Ooh, Buzel. That's a big one. Courtside Matas to 49. That's probably a $300-$400 card. Ooh, baby. That's nice. That's going to Dan. Where's Dan? Where is he? I haven't seen him tonight. I'm going to have to text him. Red color match. That's beautiful. Man, basketball's fun this year. That's a big Squirtles right there. We are 1.5 boxes into Select H2 with 3 one-touches. This product is good. It's good. It can be very, very dusty. It can be very dusty. But for the most part, I feel like we just, you know, continue to pull bangers out of here. Blues are to 25 coming up. Nate Wiggins, DeJounte Murray. Blue is to 25. Not a rookie. That is going to be Franz Wagner on the Premier. 11 of 25. I have not seen one good Risachet in all the breaks you've watched. We hit one Risachet to 99 last week. I feel like his stuff is so low, too, on the secondary market compared to where I think it should be. I think he's a good buy right now. No numbered. Zach Edey there. Reed Shepherd silver. That's not bad. And Karl Anthony Towns on the disco. Did 190 on June 30th. Okay. I would have to believe the red color match would be worth at least $50 to $75 to someone, though. So not my $300 to $400 comp that I said before, but if you grade that gets a 10. That's a very, very, very hot card. Yeah, Bulls fans are going nuts for that guy. Yeah, at Fanatics Fest, I saw a little bit of him. Like, there was a Prism to 75, and it was like the dealer had it for $80. And I don't know why I didn't buy it on the spot, because I couldn't believe the price on it. But then, like, I lost what table it was at, because there were so many tables, and I didn't get to go find it again. We got another red here. Give us Missy, Giannis, silver of Jimmy Butler. That is a Warrior card. And not a rookie. That is going to be, ooh, Wemby to 49. That is another one-touch. Even his year 2 stuff does very well. We are just flying through all my red one-touches. Going to Ryan. I'm going to have to hit up GTI and get some more red one-touches. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know where the Wemby was last week. Congratulations, Cutlass. Very nice. That's a nice one. Wemby was very much hiding recently. I don't think we had hit one numbered Wemby card in the last few breaks we've done. That's a nice card. 4 one-touches and 3 boxes, guys, out of this stuff. All right. Got Jacoby Walter. There's Jalen Tyson. Not a rookie. It's going to be D-Book to 99 there. 11 of 99. Concourse. I can't confirm that. Voltage. I'm telling you, this is some of the most underrated stuff. Basketball, we figured out in the community, has been crazy good value. I mean, we're running these breaks at like less than $90 right now. Crazy good value. I think the market finally started to catch on a little bit, which is why Mosaic first off the line went so high. But like Deca hitting the floor at $300, this stuff was just great value. We got another blue to 25. There's a Buzelis, Luca, Mogbo, Dadier. I think this is a concourse. Not a rookie. Ooh, the newest buck, Miles Turner to 25 on the concourse. 25 of 25. Probably not a one-touch, but a cool one. Going to the Pacers, though. My new PC chase for next year. No. Still Giannis. Always Giannis. Select Target Megas are great for retail. Yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad. I don't know. I've been kind of staying away from most retail lately. I don't know. Retail has been especially brutal for a lot of products. Don't collect NBA, but this looks really nice. Yeah. I mean, I like finding the value. I like finding value products. Got a white to 75. Dadier. Ooh, silver LeBron. Not bad. Not bad. Tristan da Silva. And a white, not a rookie. It's going to be Scotty Barnes to 75 on the Premier. Going to the Raptors. Photogenic FOTL. I bet it sells out higher than you'd think. Did they put up the timer yet? They took away the timer on it. Doesn't ship. Correct. All right, one more box of H2. Yeah, basketball has been very hot for us. We haven't even hit a gold or a green or a black in this break yet. We got Oso, and we still have gotten all those one touches. Scotty Barnes, rookie courtside of Saloon. Yeah, Saloon to 99 there. Going to the Hornets. It's a cool color match. No countdown yet. I would not be surprised to see that go above 400, in all honesty. I think a lot of people have started to see the value in basketball, despite saying that this class sucks and, you know, all products are overpriced even at the lower price that they were at. It's still very solid. Just a regular here. Klingon. Ricochet. Rookie. It's going to be Donovan Klingon. Not bad. Going to the Blazers on the concourse. Any idea? Score hobby? Is it going to be Hot 180? I think it'll be 175. The last class people hated on like this was 2020, 2021. The Anthony Edwards and LaMelo year. Thank you, Trace. You just never know. You just never know. That's right. People did call that a weak class, didn't they? Levine. We got Thomas. We got a red coming up to 49. Not a rookie. Reeves. Austin Reeves. That would have been a cool LeBron. To 49. 14 of 49. Yeah, 175 is still a little high for score, in my opinion. Especially with this being a weaker class. I do have mine on hand already, so I'll have a review up for it tomorrow. I feel like we got shorted a number card in here. Unfortunate. Silva, we got Shepard. Silver of Klay Thompson there. And how about a Bronny on the Premier? Not bad. Those are not numbered, though. Probably still a $20 to $30 card. What's going on, Jake? How you doing tonight, man? James Wiseman makes the class look worse. At the time, he wasn't that bad. He just progressively got worse with injuries, too. Let's do Select, and then we'll finish it off with Deca. Select Hobby now. I forgot Maxey and Halliburton, too. So, that turned out to be a monster class. Yeah, Bane, too. Where were all the Bengal cards tonight? I'm sorry, man. I really thought Wiseman was going to be good. It was a good draft pick at the time. It really was. That's how the NBA goes, though. That's how football goes, too. That's how any drafting goes. I feel like it's more often in the NBA, though, that a high draft pick fails. But, yeah, I mean, imagine if they did, but at the time, it was a good pick. You just never know. All right, we got a Silver of Jamal Murray. Get some more sleeves. Wow, I cannot believe we still haven't gotten any autos out of this case of Select H2. It's actually crazy. This is a filler. No. Austin Reeves, Jacoby. We got LeBron. Zach Edey on the tricolor. Memphis is RGL. There you go, man. Neesmith, Toppin, Okongwu, Vassell, Quickly. Yeah, that class was really good. JRS, TDS, Tristan da Silva to 99. That is a jersey auto. Oh, a little bit of a two-color there. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Going to Orlando. That is RGL. There you go, man. That's who you're looking for out of Orlando. I mean, I don't know why I'm telling RGL. He knows. Almost knocked over my pile. Yeah, I just never know with these classes, man. I mean, what if this class turns out to have, like, 4 or 5 All-Stars in it? You just don't know. Klingon, we got Jared McCain. It's going to be Zach LaVine on the courtside silver. You think NBA free agency has been a snooze fest? I mean, there weren't that many big free agents. I mean... I don't know, was the Bucks the biggest move? I think I'd probably, right? Stealing him from the Pacers. Ceiling is incredibly high. He could be a legit max player. I agree. Him and Sarr. Da Silva for the Jazz. Kyle Filipowski on the silver. The KD trade, yeah. No big names moving, that's why. Yeah. I mean, KD, yeah, but... I mean, we got the Luka trade mid-season, so... Thought Turner was a Pacer? Yeah, for life. I thought so, too. So he was... Literally every single year, he was, like, a trade candidate. Like, everyone was thinking he was getting traded. And then the one year, everyone thinks that he's staying after they make the finals is when he goes somewhere else. We got a backwards card and a tricolor here. Evan Mobley on the tricolor going to the Cavs. Hoping Hallie can get back stronger. Great time. Yeah. Great time in India the last few times. Yeah, dude, it's so much fun when your team is in the finals. I still remember when the Bucks were in the finals. It was the most fun I had ever had in Milwaukee. I think we got an auto here FUR to 49. Johnny Furphy to 99. Going to the Pacers. What did you think of the Bucks eating the Dame contract for Miles? You know, I think we talked about it a little bit before, but the thing is if you didn't do something, next season is a wash because Dame isn't going to come back next season. And then you also have no guarantees, does he come back healthy and as good as he was? Like, he's aging. It's sad to say. But they did what was probably best for the franchise. We're going to have Jonathan Mogbo on the white to 149. Yeah, no problem. When I say stuff like that, it's not to be a dick or anything. It's to rehash it through my head. I was like, just talking out loud. We got a red and a blue in here. Take it, RGL likes basketball. He does like basketball. He likes basketball a lot. Kyle Filipowski. We're going to have Jason Tatum on the red Sky High. And then a blue Draymond Green to 249. That one is to 99. Yeah, I think it was the right thing to do. It was probably hard to do and hard to make that decision, but it was probably the right thing to do. If you planned on keeping Giannis, it was the right thing to do. Thought about you when you saw that. Yeah, man. It's a bold move. So we're still looking for probably a mem. Probably a mem and probably some more numbered stuff. There's a Ricochet. Gonna have a red of Julius Randle. That's to 199. Reports coming out saying Giannis was greenlit to waive for Turner. Yes. Yes. Who was that? So there was that guy that's like close with Dame, who's like trying to be like Shams. He was saying that Giannis was all pissed off and everything, which, whatever, man. Everything that I saw, Chris Haynes, thank you, Trace. That guy is a clown. Matas Buzelis, we got Jackie Quee, and we're gonna have a Tatum to 179 or 175. I don't trust a word that guy says. I only trust whatever comes out of Sham's mouth. First it was Woj, and now it's Shams is the guy. Lillard should have came to Miami in the first place. He probably should have. He probably would have thrived there a little bit better. Luka, Mogbo, Clutch of D-Book, and Trae Young on the silver. Yeah. I don't know. Every tweet that I saw of Chris Haynes, he was either wrong or like off on something. I'm not quite sure why I assume Giannis spoke to Lillard before. Milwaukee doesn't own their pick next year, so they can't tank unless they trade Atlanta. Yes. I mean, I highly doubt that Giannis didn't talk to Dame, and I highly doubt that the front office didn't talk to Giannis, which Chris Haynes was saying that the front office didn't talk to Giannis, and that he was upset about it. Like, you don't just trade away one star player without talking to the face of your franchise first. Or not trade away, but do what they did. We got Tatum, Brunson, we got Adam Bona. We're going to have another Matas Buzelis. I think that's just a draft selections, though. And a Ron Holland going to the Pistons on the scope. Pat Riley needs to be gone. I'm surprised Miami didn't make any moves. We can't have that situation. Yeah, that is a textbook thing of what not to allow to happen. All right. Last pack out of select, we got a Dadier, Iguodaro, and not a rookie. It's going to be D-Book on the light blue to 299. Dustier box of select, unfortunately. All that said, I have no idea what the Bucks are doing. 100%, man. I have no idea what they're doing. They're kind of like in this purgatory where they're too good to tank for picks, but also don't have any picks, but also not good enough to get to the finals. So I have no clue what they're doing. It's just like in a more above average team that their ceiling is like a second round exit. Like there's a chance that they win the first round, but then they're a second round exit. The Hawks stuck there for years, yeah. Like, Giannis obviously gives you a shot no matter what, but it's just a weird situation. That's what happens when you trade away all your picks and all your young players. And all right, let's see a gold or something out of Deca. Black, gold, black. I don't care. Give us something super low numbered. Zealous there. We got a red of Tari Eason for the Rockets. That's to 199. Yeah. The Hawks were always above average. We're definitely always above average. I don't know. Maybe you guys should trade like Trae Young or something. Just hit the full reset button before he gets too old. We got a silver and a red. Silver and a red. Giannis can carry a squad next year to like a top 3 seed, maybe even higher. I think he can. He's a top 5 player in the NBA. They're going all out to win the East this season, the Hawks, yeah. Got a Sar, Cason Wallace on the silver. And now a rookie, that's going to be Jalen Brunson on the All-Star to 199. The Hawks could be good. They could be very good. If Ricochet takes a big step forward, 100%. 100%. We got a purple. The East is wide open. With Halliburton down with an Achilles, with Tatum down with an Achilles for a good majority of the season. If either of them even come back. I highly doubt Halliburton does. Maybe Tatum makes it back for the playoffs. Kuzma, we got Wemby, and a purple rookie. That is going to be Tyler Kolek, another Marquette guy, to 99. Dyson Daniels. Yeah, no, the Hawks have very good depth. All those draft picks are... oh, I forgot they traded for Porzingis, too. That's not bad. Yeah, if they're even still in the playoffs at that point. Got Dr. J, SGA. How about SGA's contract? That is a monster. $70 million a year. NBA money is crazy, man. Zach Edey on the rookie. Not a rookie. Red John Stockton to 199. Tatum needs to not rush back. Yeah. I really thought that they were going to trade Jaylen Brown and just call this whole season a wash and just try to get some picks or something. Yeah, you never want to rush back from an Achilles. They still might. They still might. We got an auto coming up. Silver auto. All right. Trey Mann, Brunson, Reed Shepard there. Naz Reid, a red dick to 199. Giannis, LeBron, and a silver rookie auto of... Is that Clintman? Bobby Clintman. Going to Detroit. Those are non-numbered. Detroit is... Ryan. There you go, man. With the moves they're making, correct. That's why I'm saying, I mean, like, it sucks that next season is a wash for them. But do you just, you know, kind of hit a mini reset button and trade Jaylen Brown? I would vote yes on that. They could, if Desmond Bane got, how many first rounders did he go for? 4 or 5. You get at least that for Jaylen Brown. Yeah, they're a solid team, but they're not gonna, you know. Oh, we got a Mojo coming up, guys. Mojo to 25. Come on, big card. Got a silver of Wemby on the Superstars. It's a cool card. Jalen Tyson, Ron Holland, and Mojo to 25. Not a rookie. Jordan Clarkson. Oof. 21 of 25. Four and a swap. Yeah, see, that's a ton. That is a ton. Say no only because when Tatum does come back, they'll be right back. Yeah, they will. Like, do they just tank this year? Try to get a nice pick. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you tank. Just trade away a superstar, and then you get the next generational talent given to you, right? Because you get the first overall pick in the draft from a non-televised draft lottery. We got a blue. There's Clyde Drexler, Sheed, Holiday, Jalen Wells, Khalil Ware, and a blue, not a rookie. It's going to be David Robinson. To 149 there. Would make a ton of sense for both sides. Yeah, you'd have to give up so much though. And I mean, you do it if you think you're like that one, you know, superstar away, but hope Shireman steps up. He had a few good games last year. Iguodaro, Cam Spencer, Salaun, rookie blue of, is that Buzelis again? Oh my goodness. Another Buzelis. Someone give me a comp on that one. That's going to be to 149. I don't know if that's a one-touch or not. Sometimes Deca surprises me with comps. That's solid, though. Going to Dan. Dan eating with that Bulls spot. That wouldn't surprise me if it was over 100. It wouldn't surprise me if it was like 50 to 60. Got 2 packs left out of Deca, guys. Good luck, everyone. We should have one more auto somewhere in here. Larson. We got a Rui silver. Brilliance of LeBron. All right, one more pack. Should have an auto in here. $50. Okay. Still a nice card. Yeah, Bulls having a very nice break. There's a Recon 70 to 2. Saw a comp with Hitman sticker. I see Hitmans and RGL stickers occasionally. What is this? I have never seen a backwards auto. Oh, it's because it's not. What is this? Okay, well, our auto is Devin Carter. I don't know why we have a backwards card here, though. And Tyler Smith for the Bucks. And then we have a silver in here, too. I don't know why we have a backwards card. I don't think I've ever seen a backwards card in Deca. Oh, they did get Afrene Simons. You're right. I forgot about that. There's so much stuff that happened. Got Mogbo, silver of Dirk. All right. I am not 100% sure what this is. Herbert Jones. Just a backwards card. All right. And that was a very, very anticlimactic end to the break. But man, Select H2 just stepping up in that one. Unfortunately, no one touches out of Deca or Select Hobby, but man, Select H2 was fire. Not a bad $88 break at all. That is going to do it for your break, everyone. Let's do a quick recap. Montas Buzelis is really nice. Jordan Clarkson to 25. Grady Dick. Tyler Kolek to 99. Womp womp. I'm sorry, Ron. Draymond there. Mogbo. Filipowski. Zach Edey. Bronny. Wagner was to 25. And Josh Hart to 99. Autos and mems. We got Marvel coming up, guys. And I'm not sure what we all have left in breaks. Looks like we are sold out of fillers. And we have 6 spots left in 383. Let me know if you guys want more fillers for 383. Devin Carter, Bobby Klintman, Matos Buzelis on the draft selections, Johnny Furphy auto, and Tristan Da Silva auto. Not too bad there. What's going on, Caveman? How you doing, man? We got your Topps Chrome coming up next. We got Wemby to 49 there. Matas Buzelis on the court side to 99. That was probably our biggest hit. Yuki to 49 court side as well, and then a Bronny to 99. 11 of 99. That's going to do it for the hits tonight. Right on time. Let's do a giveaway to chat. I appreciate you guys hanging out in here. Let's do a giveaway. All right. Your keyword is going to be Marvel! Exclamation point. Keyword for this is Marvel. We'll give it a minute for you guys. Okay. You can have all the hamburgers you want. Oh, man. Charlie, we are sold out of both of our Marvel breaks. We will be back with more next week. All right. Let's copy you guys up. Wish they had a superhero one. All right, guys. 3 minutes on this one. Shuffle you guys up, and you guys are off. Do you guys want Marvel on Friday? I can do it. Do you guys want to do that left side cereal on Friday? Caveman's in. All right, we'll do a football and a Marvel for Friday. Those breaks will be going up at noon tomorrow if you guys are looking to get in on a break for Marvel or football for Friday. Donnie, that was wild, man. That was so funny. Yeah, that had me rolling. $26 seconds. MC, give me a number 1 through 5. Three. All right, give me 1 second also. You're surprised I'm break. I was thinking about it. I was between it, Jason, but I mean, I'm home anyways because my kids go to bed at 7. So might as well, hop on. Why not? Okay. You said 3, MC. 1, 2, and 3. You are getting a Mosaic value pack. I did put it up, Caveman. Yeah, I was, people said they wanted another one, so we threw it up when we started breaking. MC, if you could do me a huge favor and go to the Personals tab on my website. The link is up at the top of chat. And go to checkout with shipping information. And when you get to cart, if you could put MC Word in the special instructions so I have something to send it to. Yeah, don't worry, Caveman. I'll have more for Friday, though. Those breaks will go live tomorrow at noon. All right, so this is where we are at, guys. We are sold out of 384, both in fillers and in full spots. 383, we have 6 spots left in that one. And we are out of stock in fillers, so I'm going to open up for some more fillers in that one. All right, just opened up some more fillers in 383. That's what I'm doing now, Charlie. I was just looking at something quick. Okay. So, we are getting into 382 now. This is our first Marvel break of the night. Let's get it going. Oh, wrong list. Wrong Marvel. There we go. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 382. Let's change up the current break. This is the last of the regular scheduled breaks. Then we are into OT after this one. Good luck, everyone, in this break. This is an 18-spot first letter break. We got 3 boxes of the brand new 2025 Topps Chrome Marvel Hobby. Let's see some big cards. In this break, we have 918 for 2, Christian H for 2, Brandon A and B, Zachary J, Caveman for 3, Christopher V, Christopher G, Stefan M, or Stephen or Stefan. I have 2 people with the same spelling. Patrick W for 2, Hector G, and JML in this one. Then we have 1 25% filler. Basketball was great. Select H2 really crushed it. Hold on. Push this down. Did I win a spot in Marvel? I have no audio. JML, you converted to a full filler in Marvel. Or to a full spot, didn't you? If anyone wants to let him know that he converted. I don't think he remembers. All right. So we have 25% filler in this one. Just 1 spot. We got Caveman, PJ for 2, and Thomas Z. I know he can't hear me. He can't hear me because he's muted with the RGL stream. Here. Give me 1 second. I'm going to have to make fun of him for forgetting that. Love you. All right, we got Caveman PJV for 2 and Thomas Z. Unforgivable, JML. Unforgivable. Group break 381. 25% filler, top 1. All right, guys, good luck. It's got to be over 4. There we go, 5. Perfect. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. PJB, you are getting into the break. Apologies to the rest of you guys. If you did not get in, you are entered into a $25 and a $10 store credit giveaway at the end of the night. There you go, PJ. All right. Let's random up your names. We got 918 up top, down to PJB on the bottom. 382. Names. 18 total spots. We are going 10 times on the names, 10 times on the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Christian H up top, down to Ann B on the bottom. And here are your spots. So, if you guys want to check the list of what you guys get, you can go to one of the Marvel breaks, and the full list is right here if you want to check what characters you get. So, we have the A and B, the C, D, E and F, G, H, I, J, K and L, M, N and Q, O and P, R, X, Y, S female, S men, T with the, U, V, and W. Yeah, this one isn't a left side serial, James. This one is actually a, like the WWE breaks, it is the first letter of the first name. So we haven't done one of these in a while. If you guys don't like the list, take it up with JML. He's the one who created it. Where did Rocket go? Rocket's on... Oh, Rocket would be on... Rocket's on the R. Yes, JML made this, so make fun... So take it up with him. I do not have any Star Wars right now, Caveman. I am waiting on Topps Chrome to come out. I think that's supposed to come out in 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, Rocket is in here. He's on R. Oh, wait, this is 382, isn't it? Yeah. So we got A and B up top, down to W on the bottom. We went 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I up top, down to H on the bottom. Ghost Rider's on the chat. He is. Maybe, JML only did like the first 3 just as a, either way, these are like the main guys that you're looking for. And then if Rocket, like Ghost Rider, those are still going to like the G, still going to the R, all of that. Okay. Okay. So, we got Christian with the I, Christopher with the G, PJ with S men, Patrick with the D, Zachary with N and Q, Brandon with the E, Stephen with the A and B, Caveman with the J, Caveman with the O and the P, Christian with K and L, Christopher with M, JML with R, X, and Y, 918 with U and V, Caveman with W, 918 with C, Patrick with S female, and Hector with T, and Ann with the H. If you guys want to trade, go for it now. I'll give it a minute or two. I'm sure people have like certain characters they like. Yeah, S-Men, you got Spider-Man. Yeah, even if there are people not on the checklist that I have, they still will follow the same suit. So Ghost Rider goes to G, Rocket Raccoon goes to the R. Still follow suit. JML is looking for Cable. J for R, X, and Y. Good on that trade. Yes, trade. All right. JML. You now have the J spot. Caveman, you now have the R, X, and Y. Any other trades? We are probably good to go, though. All right. Ow. Just almost pulled an RGL and cut myself. All right, everyone. Good luck. 3 boxes of this. Let's see some nice stuff. Stuff is so much fun. All right, we got Havoc. Kid Juggernaut there. Hulk. Baron Zemo Wolverine. Oh, that's a nice one. Spider-Man with the refractor. I think that's still like a $40, $50 card. Yes, Groot has cards too. That's a nice one. Love that. Yeah, right away, PJ. All right, Songbird. We got Legion. MODOK, Jubilee, Refractor of Carol Danvers, and Nightcrawler. Oh, fireworks are starting. Ugh. Why does this one not want to go in? Weird. I will say, as a breaker, this is easier for me. Samurai Venom on the first strong guy, because I don't have to flip over every card to show the checklist. Hercules on the refractor, and Icons Iron Man. Need Italian pennies. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I need Italian penny sleeves. You are correct. Gonna have our first one. It's a blue to $3.99 or $2.99. There's a Cap, Morbius, Black Bolt, Gore, Medusa, and oh, it's a first. That's gonna be Hellrune to $2.99, going to the H spot. That's Anne. There you go. If people could look up comps for these, some of these do a lot more than you'd think. I don't know how popular she is, but 100% Mike, this is one of the best quality products that has come out. Samurai Venom still would go to the S. Yeah, S-Men. Yes, first letter of first name. So like Iron Man goes to the I spot. Same way that the our WWE breaks work. Ant-Man, we got Apocalypse, Wasp, Kane, there's a Spider-Man base, and Taskmaster. Even the base Spider-Man is like $10. There's Nightcrawler, Hercules, Mantis, Lady Deathstroke, Calico on the first refractor, and Spider-Boy on the Future Stars, owned S-Men. Getting a little worried. We're still supposed to see three refractors, or three more numbered cards. What's going on, Bryant? Sentry, we got Gorgon, Falcon, Sentinel, Cloak, and Invisible Woman on the refractor. I like her picture. Sue Storm. There we go. Ooh, we got a Rose. Rose Gold to 40 coming up. We got Mockingbird, Black Widow, Emma Frost, Silk. Anniversaries of Silver Sable. Oh, it's a first, too. Calico, 3 of 40 going to the C spot. That's 918. That is probably a one-touch. What's going on, Connor? Your backfield. Thank you. Okay. I thought it was you. I was actually going to text. I was going to message you on Instagram. Or Twitter. That's what I thought. I appreciate it, man. I'm going to write that down so I don't forget. There will be DC cards. There probably are DC cards. I just don't know who makes them. Connor, have you bought anything from this since I changed over to Shopify? I think you have. I should have your address, but I'll let you know otherwise. Orange to 25 is up for 150. I bet this is 100 on the dot. Not bad. Yeah, you'd be surprised how expensive some of these cards can get, even for like lesser characters. We got Bronze on the first. There's Rocket Raccoon, Green Goblin, Black Cat, Mockingbird on the refractor, and Icons of Doctor Doom. Hit a Claw out of 5 Amaranth. Very nice. Totally understandable, Connor. Totally understandable. Actually, if you could just do me a huge favor, just to, save the trouble in case you haven't. If you could go to my website and go to the Personals tab, Connor, and check out with the shipping information. Just so I have something for you. Just makes it easier on me, and I appreciate it. Alright, we got Blink, the Hood, Drax the Destroyer, Beast, Deathlock, and Captain America on the 20 years. The statue. Just everywhere. How many did we get so far? I think we might have gotten shorted a numbered card. That is very, very, very sad. Seriously? Did we? This is what worries me. War Machine, Krakoa. Got Professor X. We got Vision and Iron Man. Because it's 4, right? 4 per box. Annoying. 1 of 1 to make up for it. Yeah, I might have to message Topps and send him a picture or send him a link to this video. Why is this? There we go. That's better. Supposed to be 4. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy. All right, we got a Hulk laser. We got Blade, Gamora, Hela, Banshee. And that's going to be to 99 Onslaught. Going to Caveman. Yeah, that's not bad. I don't know if that's a one-touch or not. Let me know. 4 per box. Yeah. Unfortunate. All right. It just means in one of these other boxes we're going to get 5, right? Onslaught's very cool. I just don't know how popular he is. I didn't like... Set my info, unfortunately, I have to head out. Hey, I appreciate it, Connor. Have a good one, man. We got Ghost Rider there. Solaris on the first. Icarus. Onslaught, Silver Surfer. Cool. On the Refractor and Icons of Thor. $20 card on the Onslaught. Ooh, we got an Iron Man refractor here. Vulture, Dagger, Mole Man, Daredevil, and the Iron Man logo. To 100. Ooh, Hela. That could be a one-touch. I'm going to one-touch it. Very cool. Going to the H spot. That's Ann. I like Hela. She's a cool character. I'm still in shock of how good of quality control this is. Like, all the cards, like, none of them really have any scratches or dings or anything. Just seems like a very, very, very good quality control set. Ah. The Iron Man board is cool. All right, Jessica Jones. We got Arishem, Annihilus, Songbird on the Refractor, and Icons of Shang-Chi. 1 up for 60. Okay, well, whatever. I'm just going based off of who I know is kind of popular. Always surprises me what some characters will go for and what others won't. I would love to see a super of these. Mandarin. We got Miss Marvel, Carnage, Gambit, and Nick Fury on the refractor. Very popular in Marvel Rivals. I play her. I haven't been playing much Rivals lately, though. My, oh, we got a purple shimmer to 75. My brother and I have been playing Ready or Not. I think it's called Ready or Not. Yeah, Ready or Not. Cadet Marvel. There's Groot. I like Groot's picture. Galactus. Spider-Ham. She's getting nerfed in Season 3, as she should. Alright, to 75. Who's that? Strong Guy. Going to S-Men. That's PJ. Fortunately, it's not a Spider-Man, but you got something. Girl wants us to play Split Faction. I heard that's fun, too. Yeah, I heard that's very fun. Yeah, I don't really know much about Strong Guy. Hope Summer, Fing Fang Foom, Ronin. We got Swarm, Silver Samurai, and Karnak on the anniversaries. Oops. 40 on the Strong Guy, yeah. I figured he wouldn't be a crazy amount. We got a True Blue to 299. Yelena, Sabretooth, Valerie Richards, Bishop, Longshot, and to 299 on the blue. Who's that? Magma? Sunfire, that's who that is. To 299. Going to S-Men. PJ having a good break. Cool one. Cool one. Yeah, S-Men are killing it right now. Having a very good break. I did you a favor yesterday. Yeah, no, I know this usually doesn't happen. Well, we got 2 of these breaks tonight, so... Eve Warlock, we got Kingpin, Domino, Red Wolf, and Sentry. That's true. He did only get 150 points in the first break. I have been there. Nice. For those of you guys still looking for a break tonight, we still have a few spots left in football. Not many. That one will go tonight. Jane Foster, we got Webhead on the first, Dr. Doom, Iceman, Refractor Iceman, and then Future Stars of Rex Rapp. Some sort of Spider-Man character. I don't know anything about him. Oh yeah, you got the Caleb auto, too. Oh, that's... Yeah, I remember. Okay, I remember now. It has been a long night, yeah. This would normally be the end of the night right now, but we got 2 more breaks. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Just absolutely crushed the store tonight. Oh, it's Parker spelled backwards. Thank you, K-Man. I would have never guessed that. Literally never guessed that. We're going to have a Spiderweb to $3.99. We got Jeff, Kate Bishop, we got Forge. There's Cable, that's JML's guy. To $3.99. That's going to be Silver Samurai, $3.51. Oh my god, S-Men again. Blame JML. Blame JML. I mean, I guess this happens in regular breaks too, but man. Yeah. S-Men are just stacking up right now. JML. Captain Britain, we got Mysterio, Human Torch, Wonder Man, Dazzler, and Gore. S-Men are getting broken up. I love how he admitted to the list too in the beginning. He can't even tell me this is my. He can't even tell you guys that this was my fault. Oh, we got Makari, Mr. Fantastic, Rhino, Mystique, Spider-Boy on the Refractor, and Havoc. All right, we got one more box. At least we've gotten a what is it? A one touch per box so far. Honestly, yeah, Spider-Men could be its own spot. It's never hit this well. I mean, JML's the expert. He's broken cases of this stuff. Yeah, ran this 9 times. That's over 2 cases. Alright, guys. Last box. We got Blink, Hulk, Baron Zemo, Beast, Legion, and Ronan the Accuser. Or, sorry. That's, different one. Got a Spiderweb parallel. We got Wong. First of Phantasma. Quicksilver. Emma Frost. Ooh, it's a first. Of Calico again. To $3.99. It's going to the C spot. That's 918. Unreal. We blame JML. Throg, we got Kid Juggernaut, Drax, Angel, and a first of Samurai Venom going to S-Men on the Refractor. You got another Iron Man in here to 100. The Hood. Mephisto, Cable, got Hercules. No, we're this way. Is that Vision? Vision, 61 out of 100 on the Iron Man parallel. That's pretty cool. Going to U and V. That's 918. I'm going to one-touch it, too. I'm not 100% sure what that goes for, but that's cool. Stop breaking PJ. I like Vision. There's got to be some Vision collectors out there. It's really, really cool art. I love the Iron Man parallels. It's like a laser, too. It's a nice one. The Hulk laser is very cool. Ironheart, Kraven, we got Thena, Destiny, Wreck-Rap, Parker, as we now know, and Black Widow on the icons. Should still have 2 more numbered cards in here. I'd love to see a Wolverine. A Wolverine die cut. Got Carol Danvers, Calico, Photon and Crossbones, Bishop on the refractor, and Icons of Juggernaut. We have all been on the other side, PJ. When you win in a break, you take your win, man. I'm sure JML is gonna dust me tonight in Marvel. It's how it goes. Ooh, we got a gold wave. Gold wave to 50 coming up. This is the first time we've hit this one. Killmonger, Moon Knight, Sunfire, Kazar, and come on, big one here. Man-Thing, 21 out of 50 on the gold. I'm still gonna one-touch it. I don't know what that goes for, but it's a cool card. Kind of a color match, yeah. Going to the M spot, that's Christopher. About 100 on that one, cool. I figured that anything gold should be 100. Cool card. And we're going to have a True Blue. Hawkeye, Kronos, Sandman, Spider-Boy. True Blue of 99. Drax. That's pretty cool. Going to D spot. That's Patrick. I like his artwork. He kind of looks like Kratos from God of War. It's a cool one. Best offer accepted 30? Seriously? That seems low for that, but yeah. We got Iron Man, Molecule Man, Spider-Man 2099, Ant-Man on the refractor, and Ghost Spider. That's a good one. On the Future Stars. Never realized he totally does. Yeah, he I mean, especially in that picture. He really looks like Kratos. What's going on? This top loader's messed up. Or is it? No, it's the sleeve. Weird. There we go. That was weird. Who copied who? I would assume Kratos copied Drax. I have a feeling Drax was, Guardians of the Galaxy is a little bit older, right? Alright, 3 more packs. Good luck, guys. Oh my god! Holy shit. Oh my god, it's a 1/1 Wolverine Claw. It's a super Wolverine Claw. Oh my god. Incoming banger. Oh, man. Alright, Kazar. Got Prowler. Bloodline. And Mockingbird. Super Skrull. 1/1 Superfractor Wolverine Claw. Oh my god, it's going to S-Men. JML, what have you done? One of one Superfractor of Super Skrull. What are the pack odds on that? Oh my god. Alright, so I'm not going to one-touch it. I'm going to put it in a top loader. Yeah, it's a couple thousand. It's going in the top loader because I don't want anything bad to happen to it. Oh, shoot. Insane card. Honestly, PJ. Possibly. If you want to, man. I'll be at the Oak Creek Card Show this Saturday. Or Saturday morning. He's in my driveway right now. 1 in 3,147 packs. Oh my god. I'm gonna hit the Squirtles again. So sick. So we actually got five parallels out of that box. So we did not we did not get shorted on parallels. Wow. That was a rush. I did call we were going to hit a 1/1 earlier. You got Lizard, Hope Summer on the Refractor, and Colossus. Yeah, that, PJ, that is a name your price card. Can't take a break after tonight. Nah. Nah, if you feel like you need to take a... If you feel like you need to take a break, you take a break in cards, because it is very, very easy to get addicted. And yeah, PJ, if you want to message me on like Instagram or something, I can tell you what time I'll be at the card show and like where it is and everything. Agatha Harkness, we got the Maker, Pyro, and Photon on the Refractor, and that is going to end the break. Wow. Yeah. Big dopamine hit there. Even as a breaker, I love pulling those cards because it's just so cool to see them in person. Alright, guys. Here are the refractors and inserts. I'm going to go slower. Have there been any sold supers of the Claude die cuts yet? Have any supers sold in general? was taking over my life. Yeah, no, you gotta, if you feel like it's taking over your life, you gotta take a step back. We got Drax. These are your numbered cards. Drax to $2.99. Calico to $3.99. Silver Samurai to $3.99. Sunfire to $2.99. Strong Guy to $75. Onslaught to $99. And Hellrune to $2.99. Then we had a few one-touches. Man-Thing to $50 on the gold. Vision to $100. Hella to $100. And Calico to $40 on the rose gold. And then, of course, our big hit was Super Skrull on the gold vinyl Superfractor. 1 of 1 Wolverine die cut. Oof. That's so sick. Yes, but low-end characters, 1,500 to 3,000. Yeah, I would, I mean, if you're looking to sell it, I would put it up for 20. I would put it up for 3,000 in field offers. Storm did 8.5k. Yeah, Storm is a big character, though. All right. That is going to do it for that break, guys. Thank you guys for filling that one up. So, here is what we have going on for the rest of the night. We have 4 left in football. So, that will be just out of the sake of, you know, if we can fill that one up in the next, like, few minutes, we're going to do another giveaway to chat as well. Just as a thank you to everyone for, you know, hanging out tonight, filling up the breaks. You guys are awesome. So if you guys want in on a break tonight, we got football available. Your keyword is super exclamation point in this one. I don't know if I can sell it, but at that price, maybe, yeah. Yeah, hitting a Superman. Ooh, what a rush. And if you guys did not do so well in that break, I do have Upper Deck Marvel packs that will be going in for sympathies. Honestly, I mean, you could try to sell if you come to the show in Oak Creek, you could try to sell it there if you wanted to. But you probably want to like hold on to it for a little bit. I will buy it. I will not buy it. It is a sick card, but I'm not a Super Skrull collector. It is this week. It is this Saturday. All right, we'll give it a minute or two. Give me 1 second, guys, and then I'll run that. Okay. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? All right, let's do horses. So 3 minutes on that one. Actually, sorry, I gotta do 4 minutes. All right, winner gets to spin the wheel. Good luck, guys. When they see you, give them that card. Yeah, it's yeah, that is an insane card. It is so cool hitting cards like that. No, big congratulations, man. Just think of it as a good send-off present for you taking a break. Missing one filler. Jesus. There we go. All right, 1 minute. All right, we are down to 2 spots left in this football break, guys. 2 spots left. What's going on, Max? Don't have Instagram, just Twitter. You can reach out to me on Twitter, too. Yeah, if you want to DM me on Twitter, it's just Acme Pack or at Acme Packs. Two more breaks. Yes, we have football and then another. Then we're ending the night with more Topps Chrome Marvel. Yeah, 2 more breaks, and we just have 2 full spots left in football, and then we are good to go. The Emperor protects my wallet tonight. AJ, give me a number 1 through 5. Yes, I do know the Metropolis case hits. They don't pop up very often. The night moves are a little bit more sought after, though. Kendrick, thanks for picking up a spot, man. So that brings us down to 1 spot in football. I think we are sold out. Nikki, I appreciate it, man. All right, we are sold out. Yeah, AJ, if you could give me a number 1 through 5. We can random up that wheel. 5. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. AJ getting $10 of store credit. All right, I'll add that to your account, man. Am I gonna have a booth at the National? No. No, I'm not a seller or anything. I'm normally a buyer. Well, I sell to 2 stores and everything, but all right. So, we are sold out on the night, everyone. Thank you guys so much for filling up these breaks. We're doing 6 tonight. Wow, that is incredible. You guys are awesome. All right. We are going to get going with 383, though. That is our old and new football, doing some Elite FOTL and some Panini Black in this one. It's been a while since we've seen these. All right. Let's switch over. And we're going to switch this to 383. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 383. This is our last football break of the night. In this break, we have 2 boxes of 2024 Panini Black, 2 boxes of Contenders Optic, 1 box of Select, and 1 box of Elite FOTL. It's been a while since we've done that. If I remember right, there were 4 autos per box this year in that box. So, let's get her going. In this break, we have Dwayne D, Jason L, Brian M, Zach L, Matthew W, Francisco M, Tori C, John M, Matt O, Samuel T, Bianca B for 2, Richard D for 3, Christopher V, Tori C, David R, Kendrick C, and Nikki W in this one. And then we have 7 spots via the 25% filler. So let's do that first. We have Jason S, Tony P, Christopher B, Jordan R for 2, Carrie Z, Ace S, Chad R for 4, Francisco M, Jeff M, PJ B for 2, Matt O for 3, Todd H, John N, James R, Brian M, Evan C, Zach A, and Joseph W. I'm sorry, give me 1 second, guys. Just want to... Okay, we're good. Good luck, man. That's quite the feat to try to get an auto from him. I personally am not a big auto chaser, but yeah, those are very, very long lines. All right, guys. 25% filler coming up. Group break 383. 25% filler. Top 7 in this one. 28 total entries. We got Jason S up top, down to Joseph S on the bottom. Got to be above 4. And we are at 12. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Top 7 are Todd H, Chad R, Tony P, Jordan R, John N, James R, and Chad R. You guys are into the break. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. And you will be entered into a $25 and a $10 store credit giveaway at the end of the night. So I appreciate you guys filling up via the 25% filler. From what you saw at Chantilly. I heard that's a good show. Okay. Alright, guys. We got our list. We got Dwayne going down to Chad. Group break 383. Names. We got to be above 4. All right, we are going 10 times on the names, 10 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Jordan R up top, down to Christopher V on the bottom. All right, let's get your teams. Niners, Bears, Bengals, Bills, Broncos, Buccaneers, Cardinals, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, and Dolphins, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Jets, and Titans, Lions, and Browns, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Steelers, and Seahawks, Texans, and Ravens, and Vikings in this one. Good luck, everyone. You can buy your cards. Where is Chantilly? Is that North or South Carolina? And we went 10 times. All right. 9 up top. Vikings on the bottom. Or Niners on the top. Vikings on the bottom. Oh, it's in Virginia. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Jets and Titans up top. Buccaneers on the bottom. I will be there Thursday, Friday, Saturday at the National. I still got to book a hotel. Or I'm debating driving back and forth. I'm not 100% yet. We got Jordan with the Jets and Titans, Chad with the Chiefs, Nikki with the Packers, Samuel with the Raiders, Richard with the Saints, Bianca with the Lions and Browns, Brian with the Jaguars, David with the Texans and Ravens, Francisco with the Bills, James with the Vikings, Chad with the Eagles, Tony with the Colts, John with the Panthers, Tori with the Commanders, Kendrick with the Broncos, Zach with the Steelers and Seahawks, Bianca with the Chargers, Tori with the Niners, Matthew with the Rams, Richard with the Cowboys and Dolphins, Todd with the Patriots, Richard with the Giants, Dwayne with the Cardinals, John with the Bears, Jason with the Falcons, Matt with the Bengals, and Christopher with the Buccaneers. Whew. If you guys want to trade, I'll give it a minute or two. Caveman, have a great night. Yep. I will see you on Friday, my friend. Are national packs free for VIPs? I believe that's how you get them, yes. Is that thunder? Where do you get them? I'm not 100%. I've only gone to the National 1 year, which was like my second year into doing this, and then I didn't get to go last year because my twins were born in late April, and I was very sleep deprived and couldn't leave my wife alone with them. So now I'm finally able to go do that. What do you think of National needs to step up their game since Fanatics Fest killed it this year? I think they're two very different events. Fanatics Fest is a sports festival that happens to have cards. The National is purely sports cards. So they're going to draw similar but different crowds at the same time. Fanatics Fest did a great job of bringing in exclusive signers and exclusive athletes that just kind of walked around the show and everything. And they had a lot for people to do, more so outside of the cards. So the cards were not the main focus. Sports in general were the main focus. I think as far as a card show goes, you just got to have a little bit more event stuff to do. So I thought they did a good job of having fun sports things to do. How do you do that with cards though? The vending machines are always a cool idea. Do you have lots of live breaks going on that you can buy into on the spot? Stuff like that. Fanatics Fest was 700 tables. Okay, I don't see any trades, so let's get going. You guys are obviously still welcome to trade if you guys want to, but I think it's time to get going. I need some more sleeves first, though. Where you'll see Wemby and RG3 walking around. Yeah, I mean, it was a very, very cool event. It was very cool, but it was not first and foremost a sports card show. It was a sports show that had sports cards there. Where people want 4K for a silver PSA Tim because Tim bought one. So Fanatics is very clearly trying to do which I don't think it's a bad thing. They're very clearly trying to do heavy athlete marketing, getting them into the hobby. It seems like that is a big thing for them right now. And I think that is in an effort to try to get people into the hobby that weren't normally in there before. What's going on, Marcos? Yeah, that was a monster card, man. So I'm sure some people are going to hate it. I'm sure some people are going to like it. We've got a Jared Wiley to 9.99 there. Max, we hit a super in the last break in Topps Chrome Marvel. Very excited for the National. Took time off work for Thursday and Friday. And Friday's your birthday. I'll be sure to wish you happy birthday, man. Just excited to take it. It's very, very, very fun, PJ. We got Michael Mayer there, Devon Witherspoon, Mahomes, DJ Moore. My advice is to kind of walk around, get the layout of the show, and try to go to trade night. That is a lot of fun. I think Card Collector 2 is normally a big proponent of that. Brock Bowers. We're going to have Jakeem Bell is going to be our first auto to 99. Turn of the century. I haven't ripped this stuff in a minute. Yeah, it's officially my birthday month, too. Brock Bowers on the Elitist is nice. August 1st. He's close. We've got a elite coverage of Ronnie Lott. Mike Evans, we got Amari Cooper, Emmett Smith, and Bobby Okereke. Make sure you guys hit up Jeans and Jude's for hot dogs up the road from the convention center. That's a very, very good recommendation. Thank you. I will definitely do that. I'm always looking for good places to eat. So 2 years ago when I went to the National, I hung out with Shy City a lot, and he took us to a like authentic Mexican place, and it was so good. It was so good. We're gonna have a Will Shipley to 249 there. Phone's broke, so I have to walk around with my iPad. You can't get a phone before the National. Oh, right now you're talking about. It might have been PJ. It was very, very small. It was very small. It was like a diner. I don't remember the name. I want to go to Universal or Disney. Oh, you haven't been? National or Fanatics Fest. I love Universal and Disney. Troy Franklin there, CJ Stroud, Douglas, Trotter, and Smith. Personally, I like Universal more, but for kids, it's always fun for Disney. We'll probably be making the trip out there in the next few years. I'm wasting no money before the National. We got Cornelius Johnson to 399 there. Joe Burrow, Ray Lewis, AJ Brown, and Tank Dell. They don't have food like that here in Orlando. They don't. They don't. We live in the town over from Rosemont, and that place is fire. Honestly, that might be it. It was only like 10 minutes away. It was not a far drive. TJ Hawkinson there. We got Marcus Colston. Elway and Taylor. Everyone's going to be calling me iPad kid. They might. They might. They're putting a new Universal Studios in Chicago? What? Where? Fatanu to $9.99. Where could they be putting that? Like way outside the city? Went to Universal for Halloween Horror Nights, just drinking and haunted. That's pretty cool. That's cool. We have a Six Flags over here. Jordan Love to 349. That does a fun Halloween thing every year. Halloween is my favorite holiday. Event holiday, I guess. By the Salt Shed, I don't think it's a standard theme park, something different. Interesting. Interesting. We're going to have a Garrett Wilson to 99 there on the blue. Where are our autographs? Normally you get 3 to 4 out of FOTL. How about a Tyler Newman Black 25? And an Isaiah Likely auto to 49, too. It's a good pack. Harbaugh, Garrett Wilson. With like 3 to 4 haunted houses. That's kind of cool. Universal Studios in Hollywood, a figure popped up behind your... Jeez. All right. Travis Etienne there. We got Bijan, Jefferson, Dak Prescott, and Tyreek Hill. Whoa. We need 2 JJ autos. I would not mind that. Michael Penix Jr. there. We got Devin Leary to $9.99. Sam Laporta. Oh, I'm dropping cards now. Excuse me. Man, it's going to be a late night. Break till kickoff. I'm going to do fantasy this year. This might be our... Yeah, this is our FOTL, I think. Turn of the century. Marshawn Lloyd going to the Packers. That's pretty cool. Not too bad. Yeah, that's our FOTL. Darren Payne. Our FOTL auto. We still have a parallel in here, too. That one's going to the Packers. That is not bad. It's been actually a solid box so far. This stuff still isn't crazy expensive. It's only like 300-ish a box. Just a fun product to throw in. We get to see this product again in about a month. Getting late state Barstool Yak reference. LT to 399. Did for you. What are you doing a draft this early? Doing a draft this early is just asking for your team to get injury-ridden. Yes, I will rip Select International when it is easier to get my hands on. Earl Campbell on the Elitist, Lamar, Kyler Murray, Brian Burns, and T-Law. Pink, Justin Jefferson, 4 out of 13 FOTL going to the Vikings. I know that wasn't the JJ you were looking for, but that's still a sick one. And ETN there. I don't know. I mean, JJ has such a good market. I'm going to one-touch it. He has such a good market. Oh, Dynasty League. That makes sense. I forgot to, apologies, guys. I forgot to put it in alphabetical order. Yeah, Select International is an awesome product. It just... The bots got to it. 50 sold on Jefferson. Yeah, we've been liberal with the one-touches tonight. Who cares? What was I saying? Select International got botted on the initial drop. So, unfortunately, I did not get any, and nor did anyone else. To 149, Kellen Winslow going to the Chargers. JJ's over. I mean, people are thinking that he's going to be good because Sam Darnold did well in that offense. Why would JJ McCarthy not be that good? I mean, he shouldn't be in the same camp yet as Jaden Daniels, but... Oh, very cool. We're going to have CMC to... Oh, that's the 25. That's pretty cool. Going to the Niners, that's Torrey. Anders Carlson, Jalen Hurts, and Devontae. Did horrible in the draft. Are you talking in the combine? I mean... I don't know about that. I mean, he did more than enough to get picked 10 overall. Is that where he went? Let's do our 2 boxes of black. People will be up and down. That's true. Combine. Yeah, I mean, is what it is, right? He didn't need to do any more. Apparently, he knew him and his camp knew that they were going high. This pack feels really, really thick. I have like 2 RPAs in here. Weird. I think we have an Emerald to 5 on the back. Or sorry, to 15. 15. It's going to be Jonathan Taylor. Man, I miss black. This stuff is always so much fun. It has been a minute since we ripped this. I am also worried about JJ. As a Packer fan, I agree. Dusk. Ooh, Odunze. Oh, okay. Odunze and Brian Thomas to 99. That is going to be randomed between the Bears and the Jaguars. I did not know that was a duel out of here. Cool one. There's Baker. All right. That's cool. Blake Corum to 50 there. On the orange. Going to the Rams. That is Matthew W. I think we might have a smoke show signature. That's probably why this is thick. Oh, seriously, Greg? That's sick. I didn't know Hitman had any Select International. That's awesome. Who's this? 1 out of 50. Oh, that's Willie Gault, isn't it? Oh, yeah, you can barely see it up there. Under the night lights. That's sick. Willie Gault going to the Bears. On-card auto with the silver ink. Going to John. Cool one. Man, black is fun. Alright, this one feels thinner. Yeah. Alright, what do we got on back? To 99. Gonna have Adonai Mitchell to 99 on the back there. Going to the Colts. Trying to think how this is set up. 2 of 10. We got gold. Matt Stafford, 2 of 10 gold. Beautiful. I'll one-touch it. It's gold. Might not do 100, but Rams having a nice break. A lot of people are underestimating Bo Nix. I think Bo Nix is a big buy right now. He proved that he is good, and he's good in that system. I don't understand why people have Penix or JJ above him, but yeah, I agree with you, Marcos. Gold Stafford, we'll take it. There we go. That's who we're looking for. Bo Nix to 199. Nice card. Going to the Broncos, that's Kendrick. Oh yeah, hey, doesn't mean I'm not worried about JJ. Doesn't mean I'm not worried. We got a gold to 10 auto too. Good luck, guys. It's going to be Audric Estime. 6 of 10. Broncos back-to-back. Not sold by now. Seriously, I was only 25 bucks. That's wild. That's wild. Let me know on the Estime. I highly doubt that is a... I don't know. I feel like Stafford is so underrated. Normally, a starting quarterback gold would do better than that. All right, RPA. Rookie. Cade Stover. Cade Stover to 99. was a cool pack anyways. The Vikings do have just a very, very good team, too. You are correct. All right. Select time. Let's see some big stuff from Select. RPA from Spectra did 29 on Estimate. Yeah, his stuff has gone way down after they drafted Harvey. Harvey and, yeah, just absolutely crushed him. Is this a pink? What is this? Devontae. Rookie auto? Who is that? Who is this guy? Brevin Span Ford. On the purple to 49. That is the biggest who I have ever seen. What? That means there's got to be a banger somewhere in here. All right. Here's the banger. Now we have gold. We have a gold, either an RPA or a mem. Here we go. It was just setting up. Fran Tarkenton. And CJ Stroud purple. That's not bad. To 75 on the Premier. What's going on, Terrific Twos? All right, good luck, guys. I don't know if this is... It is a Buccaneer. Come on, be a Bucky RPA. Jalen McMillan. No, Mike Evans. Mike Evans. Wait, that's so sick. Look at that. That's so cool. 9 out of 10 there. Of course, it's not from any specific game or event, but that just looks so cool. Going to Christopher. I for sure thought that was going to be Bucky or McMillan. 150, not bad. He still has such a good market. I'm not in on him, but he's still going to sell very well. So if I get the Browns in a break, I'm not going to be mad about it. Best hits, we hit a Superfractor in the last break. Powers Johnson, we got a Josh Allen. Snapshots of Caleb Silver, that's pretty good. And AJ Cole. Yeah, yeah, Super Wolverine die cut of Super Skrull in the last break. It was pretty cool. Oh my god. All right, we got T. Higgins, Caleb, Sonato, of Keyshawn Boutte. Fowler and Tyler Nubin there. The Browns are definitely a good buy because you're gonna hit. You're gonna hit, and if you don't, you're just very unlucky. Yeah, 4 rookie chases for the Browns. Yeah, he has a really good auto. Can't even say that with a straight face. Cam Little. We're gonna have a tricolor Jahmyr Gibbs to 249. Not so much. Who? Kenny Pickett. Well, that was your first mistake, was investing in Kenny Pickett. I wasn't touching him with a 10-foot pole. He was a major sell for me from the start. Why is there W list on 2 right now? What? What? I'm confused. What are you talking about? I'm pulling for Shador. I think so. I hope he's good. All right, we got Jared Verse, Ray Davis, Jackson Powers Johnson, Bo Nix. In the class with how the draft went is not the best move. Yes, correct. Yeah, literally no. If you are collecting in 2025 products, do not invest in anyone. If you are collecting, just collect for fun. I feel like this is going to be a very, very similar class to 2022, where there are some good offensive players that come out, but I don't think any quarterbacks are a good purchase. Not Dart, not Cam Ward. I would stay far away. CMC, we got Bo Nix base. Why is there a team list top right? Oh, okay. This is a group break. So everyone who is listed in the upper right bought into this break, and they get all the cards associated with the team that they have. This is a Red Mojo. Red Mojo to 49. We've been pulling a lot of these. Ewers feels like the guy who's going to emerge. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, if Tua goes down again, man, they gotta give him a chance. Herbie on the silver. Be upside down. Rookie. Bear. That's gotta be Odunze, right? It's Odunze. Odunze to 49 on the club level. Going to the Bears. That's John. If you guys want to give me a comp on that one, I could see that one being 100. My luck's insane. Well, we rip a lot of products. If you're coming here from my shorts are, I get accused all the time of getting loaded boxes and everything. Guys, we rip a ton of product. We rip like 40 to 50 hobby boxes a week. Like, we're bound to hit some good stuff, and my shorts are just highlights. Burrow's your MVP next year. Got to start winning games. 30 to 50, seriously. I would grade it. Riley Moss. We got a field level blue checkerboard here. Oh, CJ Stroud. That's pretty cool. To 75 on that one. Some of these breaks, the breaks tonight haven't been bad. Overall, the breaks have been pretty good. Didn't get anything good? Yeah, it happens. His market is definitely down. Yeah, I think it'll go up after this year. Cardi, Josh Allen, Brian Thomas Jr. on the silver, Lamar Jackson, and Marvin Harrison. The thing I've noticed with wide receivers, though, is once their market goes down, it takes a lot for them to go back up. On 2023 Optic Hobby from the whole box, like 50. Are you talking about my break? I did not rip 2023 Optic tonight. '23 Optic. A while back? Are you talking tonight? We ripped a 2019 Optic. What's going on, James? Appreciate it, man. Are you just saying, like, in general, some breaks have been bad? Because that is what happens. Jahan Dotson, Xavier Legette, and Adonai Mitchell. Like, when it came out. Okay. Oh, are you talking about, like, my personal breaks? Or... No, you said in a stream. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you get dust. How do I get it in the top right list? D1, I release group breaks every Tuesdays and Thursdays at noon on my website. When I did personals. Did I ever do a personal of 2023 Optic? We got Odunze. Von Bell, not a rookie. That's going to be Darnell Mooney. Yeah, so if you want to get in on group breaks, it is through my website. I always have set pricing for randoms and pick your teams. College football is some of the best value. Some of the best value. What time zone? Central time, sorry. Noon Central time. All right, we got 2 boxes of Contenders Optic. Come on. We've been getting dusted out of this stuff. Oh, yeah, when we did personals. Yeah, remember when we used to do that? We haven't had a whole lot of... Oh, it's funny, Ethan. It's all right, man. Oh, don't worry. I enjoy making the videos. We got a silver Odunze, X's and O's. CJ Stroud and Brock Bowers. James. I was gonna say, I do all right for myself, man. Don't hit the like button to give me money. Like, I'm doing all right. Still waiting on a Clearly Cooper DeJean auto out of 17 from FOTL when it came out. Was he a redemption in that product? Will Shipley on the silver. No, I appreciate it. Terrific twos. No, thank you, man. My favorite team is the Packers. All right, first auto. Cameron Kinchins to 75 going to LA. One of the better sticker autos. Not one of the better autos, though. Power's about to go out in the house. Hit the like button or my power's going to go out. All right. Auto. Troy Franklin. Oh, that's to me. Gross. Never is the time to buy a Trey Lance downtown. Waiting on a Tyler Warren XRC. Those will come out soon, Marcos. Those will come out soon. Normally, you'll get them in, like, August or September. This one feels thick. We might have an RPA. Yeah, we got... Wow, that is a really thick card. All right, we'll go to the back. We got a Baker on the MVP to 99. That's got to be an RPA. I mean, sometimes they can be the vet autos. But we'll see. Lot 2, Justin Jefferson and Aaron Jones on the silver. I have not bought any James. His stuff has gone through the roof to the point where it's not worth it. I missed the boat, man. I was about to. I was prospecting Brewers, and I was like, oh, this guy's really good. Like, I should buy some stuff. And then I just never did. And now I'm kicking myself. All right. First auto. It's going to be Nate Wiggins. On the silver, going to the Ravens. Come on, give us a nice big auto here to end it off. He's crazy, man. He's so good. All right, guys. Last card of the break. I think it's a Rookie of the Year contender. It is. Romo Dunze? That is no Dunze to 99. We'll one-touch that one up. Very cool. Not the worst way to end that break. Going to John. Nice big on-card signature, too. Now, Odunze's market is one of those that I think could go up because it's so far down. For whatever reason, people just don't believe in him, even though he had a solid rookie season. This card does not want to go in. There we go. Sharp edges on this one. Eberflus was one of the worst coaches I've ever seen. Squirrels on that one. Max, have a good one. Luther Burden's a slot guy, though. That's going to do it for the break, guys. We still got to random this one, so we'll do that after the recap. Not a bad break to end on. Not like a crazy break by any means, but also not bad. We have had way worse. Can't sell it. I would not sell it right now. I would grade it. Isn't Pink Sparkle out of 15? Out of Select, you mean? Caleb Silver. CJ Stroud was a 75. Jonathan Taylor. Tyler Newman was to 25. We had a lot of autos. A lot of autos in this break. Yes. Yeah, all of these spots are paid for, Mr. Bob. Give the double to the Jags. Had enough hits. Perfect. I appreciate it, man. That's very, very generous of you. Nate Wiggins. We got Audric Estime. Cameron Kinchins. We got Keishon Butte. Brevin Spanford. Whoever that is. Cade Stover, RPA. Audric Estime. We got a Bo Nix to 199. That was Willie Galt to 50. Blake Corum. Kellen Winslow. Marshawn Lloyd to 25. Isaiah Likely. And Overdrive of Ronnie Lott. Oh, and Jaheim Bell. And a few one-touches in here. We got Romo Dunze to 99 on the Rookie of the Year. Mike Evans Gold. That's a really cool card. Really cool card. Oh, it is out of 20. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was out of 15. Matt Stafford out of 10. And Justin Jefferson to 13. And then this guy is going to the Jaguars. So very much appreciate John for given that one. All right, going to the Jags. All right, and that is going to do it for the break. We are going to do one more giveaway to chat, guys. One more giveaway tonight. All right. Endgame. I like that. I like that. Endgame exclamation point. To get in on this one. I like that, PJ. Oh, I appreciate you hopping in, Kendrick. Oh, thank you. Thank you for helping fill that up, man. But you have to see the next one. It's just such a cool product to open. Yes, I'm going to stream on the 4th of July. I think I'm going to push it back till 7 o'clock, though, instead of the normal, instead of the normal 6 o'clock. I think I'm going to be doing 7 o'clock Central Time. So 8 p.m. Eastern Time. I'll give it one more minute. All right. I appreciate that, On Deck. Oh, thank you very much, man. Rocket chips on this one. Alright, guys. 2.5 minutes on this one so I can get this next break set up. Got 36 of you guys in here. Shuffle you up once, and you guys are off. You can do that if you want, Terrific Twos. I appreciate it whenever people share my channel. No, big thank you to everyone hanging out with me tonight. This is the latest we've gone in a while. This has been a very, very, very fun night. We are finally in the end game. Oh. But yeah, we will be back again on Friday night, guys. Breaks will be live tomorrow at noon. So I'll probably put up a football and one more Topps Chrome Marvel as well. Evan, give me a number 1 through 5. Correct, Goon. Yes. Yeah, I get loaded packs. No, don't listen to RGL. Don't listen to him. All right, Evan, you say 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I really appreciate that. Goon. No, thank you. And Mosaic. You get... excuse me. Evan, you're getting a Mosaic Fat Pack. Mosaic Value Pack. Wow, 3 of those tonight. No, I appreciate it, Goon. That makes me very happy. Always nice when people come in here say that they're here to support and everything. It's awesome. Glad I caught the end at least. Good night. See you Friday. No, Kevin, we still got one more break. All right. So, we're good to go. We are on to our final break of the night. 384, 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Marvel. James, have a great night, man. I know it's late for a lot of people. I appreciate everyone being up as late as you guys are. This is, yeah. But yeah, we are on to our final break. So, let's get her going. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 384. This is our final break of the night. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us as long as you guys have been. We are going on 5.5 hours of streaming. That's late for us. That's late for us. One more break. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Marvel in this one. So same break as the one before. We are running it back. In this break, we have Marcus S., Jason L., Chris H., Christopher G., Matt W., Chad S., Eric O., Ethan M., Stephen M., Christian H. for 2, Electrifying Hits, and Kyle S., all in this break. All right. We have 4 25% fillers to run. So we have Francis L for 2, Nikki W for 2, Marcos M for 2, Tony P, Christopher B, Patrick W, Donnie L, Travis A, Carrie Z, Ace S, Carando H, and Jeff L, and Mike P in this one. I appreciate it, Matt. Kevin changes his logo to whatever team Russell Wilson is on for that year. Okay. Let's get your guys' fillers going. So we got Francis L up top down to Mike P on the bottom. This is top 4 are into the break. 380, 384, 25%. Top 4 are in the break. Got to be over 4, and we are at 6. Perfect. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We have Tony, Marcos, Patrick, and Carando all getting in via the 25% filler. Congratulations to you guys. If you guys did not get in, I sincerely apologize. You will be entered in for a $25 and a $10 store credit giveaway at the end of the night, though. So there we go. We did hit a super fractor in our last Marvel break, Kevin, if you didn't see that. That was a crazy card. All right. We got Marcus S down to Carando. Group break 384. 25. Oh, sorry. Names. Nope, no problem, D1. Come and go as you please. No one's keeping you here, man. But I appreciate you hanging out for the last hour or so. All right, we are going 11 times on this list. Marcus S down to Carando. So we'll go 11 times on this list, 11 times on the other list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Tony P down to Carando H. Joining tomorrow. Breaks are on Friday nights. I put the breaks live on my website, and then I go live on Friday night. No, I've hit a few from Topps. I hit an Undertaker Super. I hit one out of Bowman. Bowman Best Football. I think this was the 3rd Super that I've hit. All right, let's get you guys' spots. So we have A, B, C, or A and B, C, D, E and F, G, H, I, J, K and L, M, N and Q, O and P, R, X and Y, S female, S men, T with the, U and V and W. And there are characters that are not on this list, but they follow the same exact pattern where this is a random letter format. So it goes to the first letter of the first part of the name. So Spider-Man goes to S, Iron Man goes to I, stuff like that. And we're going 11 times. We got A and B up top. Pass my luck on to the next group. Can't wait to see another banger. I appreciate it, PJ. S female up. Oh, sorry. Gotta go 11 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And your spots are going to be 11. There we go. W going down to A and B on the bottom. All right, we got Tony with the W, Patrick with the I, Chris with the O and the P, Christian with the J, Eric with the E and the F, Christian with the D, Ethan with the M, Marcus with the U and V, Jason with G, Chad S with K and L, Kyle S with S men, Electrifying with H, Matt with the C, Christopher with the N and the Q, Steven with the T, Matt with the S female, Marcos with R, X, and Y, Carando with A and B. If you guys want to see a list of some of the more popular characters that you are looking for, you can go to the break, and there's a list of characters that you are looking for. But you guys are welcome to trade if you guys want. I will give it a minute or two. Used to bullying him. Oh my god. This guy's a demon? Like I'm a demon? What's going on, Orca? How you doing? What boxes will I do Friday for football? Do you guys want Select or Deca for Friday? Yeah, people have liked Select lately. Select, says Matt. Yeah, people have liked Select. That has been the hot product. Unfortunately, I don't have a whole lot of it left. I only have 3 boxes left. I'm gonna have to try to find some more. Oh, good lord. What's going on, Kyle? Yeah, happy 4th. We're almost there. Yeah, we will actually be live on the 4th at 7 p.m. So I don't think it's going to be a late stream by any means. We're going to go live at like 7. I'm thinking 2 breaks. I'm thinking 1 football and 1 Topps Chrome. If you guys want to do a 3rd, I'm always game. But I'm thinking that's what's going to be for Friday night. Oh, no, it's a demon. I'm Carando. Oh, that's funny. All right, guys, let's get her going. If you guys want to trade, you're still welcome to. I do still have Prism Hobby. Yep, I have Deca. I have regular Prism Hobby. I still have everything. Electrifying wants G. See some people asking. I'll give it 30 more seconds for those people that trade if they want to. Defective cartoon bombs. No, so I'm from Wisconsin. I'm a Packer fan, and Acme, the Acme Packing Company, was the original owner of the Packers. The packs explode with hits. That's going to be my new slogan. Thank you, Electrifying. No, so the original owner of the Packers was the Acme Packing Company, and, you know, Acme packs, like sports cards packs. So, kind of a play on words. But let's get her going. I don't see any trades. You guys are still welcome to, though. You guys are still welcome to. We got Throg, Craven, Franklin Richards, Mr. Sinister, Angel, and Pyro on the refractor. Yeah, hopefully we have some nice hits again in this one. That first break was pretty good. And hit one of the biggest cards that we've ever seen. Iron Man, Kazar, we got Prowler, and so nice we got him twice. Prowler on the refractor, and then Samurai Venom on the Future Stars. gonna be a late night for me. After I finish this up, I'm gonna be prepping tomorrow's breaks, getting those ready. Then I gotta eat dinner. And then my kids will wake me up at 6:30 in the morning. We have a die cut. We have a die cut. I don't know what these are. What is this? Are these like case hits or something? Or... Squirrel Girl. V, do you have any idea what these are? Haven't seen that before. Okay, we're gonna have to take a look at what this is then. She-Hulk. And we have a die cut here. It's an Avenger? Spider-Man 13 of 20. Wow. Alright. That's a huge card. That's a massive card. Wow. Kyle. No, Kyle, I don't think you understand how big that card is. That's... that might be a 4-figure card. JML, any idea? Well, JML probably can't hear me. He would be the guy that would know about this. What is this? This is so cool. God, I love this product. Last sold 800. Alright, so I was close. Massive card. Wow. What a way to start it off. Yep, same case. We got Hawkeye, Juggernaut, Agatha, the Maker, Winter Soldier, and a blue, it is a first, of Cadet Marvel going to the C. Going to Matt. How do you get comps? 130 point is easy. I use Card Ladder. Card Ladder's a paid subscription, though. But if you have a PSA account, you get it for free. Wow, I cannot get over how sick that card is. 2 bangers tonight. Got Star-Lord on the Refractor. It's not bad. And Storm on the 50 years. You pay for market movers. I've never tried that. How is it? Do you like it? Sort the cards and alerts you on change. That's pretty cool. We got Lockjaw, Magneto, Cersei, Pyro and Taskmaster, and Apocalypse on the Refractor. What's going on, Mark? Just jumping in chat. Say, wow. Yeah, man, that's a crazy big card. Yeah, our two biggest hits tonight came from Marvel. We got a gold in this box, too. We got a gold to 50 in this box. Moon Knight. Crossbones. Photon. Doing really, really well, man. 19 of 50 on this one. Ooh, Iron Fist. That's a cool one. That's going to be a one-touch for sure. That's a good one. Going to I, that's Patrick. Had to jump in. I appreciate you coming in to say hi, man. To emote, yeah. Yeah, I like to throw breaks on the TV, too. Squirtles on that one. Keep her moving. Man, I really love you. Oh, man. We've got a blue and green shimmer to 199 here. Spider-Man 2099. Sunfire. And that's going to be Layla El-Falali. Going to K and L. That's Chad. I don't know a whole lot about her, but numbered card's a numbered card, right? Bryant, have a good night, man. I appreciate you being comp master again tonight. Have a good one and get better. Yeah, the Super Scroll was... that was one of the sickest cards I've ever pulled. Destiny, we got Quicksilver, Black Knight in the Refractor, and Falcon. There we go. No way I'm chancing the mail. Yeah. Yeah, I will let you know what times I will be there at. I'm normally there from like 9:30. It's a show that happens every month. I'm normally there from like 9:30 to like 11. Abomination, we got Kronos, Sandman, Spider-Boy, Kazar, Mr. Fantastic on the icons. About to fall asleep. I feel you, man. I feel you. The only reason I'm awake is because I had a Celsius. Oh, we got an orange. Wow, we got 5 refractors in this box. I guess this one didn't count, but we've got an orange to 25, too. What a crazy box, man. Phantasma there. Cable. Orange to 25. 15 of 25. Sunfire. Going to S-Men. Kyle, there you go. That S-Men spot. Blame JML. Yeah, what a crazy box overall, though. Orange refractors are sick, too. S-Men is the way. This is the way. My card of PJ. It is sick. In wrestling. Never hits like this case. At least PJ admits it too. Crazy. All right, Luke Cage, Bucky, Shuri, Legion, and Spider-Man. All right, that was box number 1. I'd still love to see an auto card. I have not seen, or I haven't opened any auto cards yet. Push these wrappers down. Right. I didn't want to buy cards from that box anyway. Alright. Yes, Black Panther is in this. Yeah, Black Cat, Black Panther, Black Widow are the big ones that you're looking for. Webhead, Doctor Doom, Iceman, and She-Hulk. Box 2 and 3 better. They could have been better. They could have been better. I mean, we only hit a gold. We only hit a gold to 50, an orange to 25, and whatever that Spider-Man was to 20. Bishop, Refractor of Nebula, and a Future Stars of Rec Rap. Wonder what JML's still doing in here. He's got to go dust me soon in his Marvel break tonight. Be quiet now. We got a blue Ghost Rider, there's Solaris, a Winter Soldier to 299. Ooh, Black Panther. That's so sick, man. Sometimes these sell for the True Blues sell for more than other ones. Let me know on that one. That's a very, very cool card. There you go, Carando. Yeah, let me know on that one. Did call your shot. Actually, I can look it up quick. V pulled you one of those. Very nice. Sometimes the True Blues outsell. I don't get it, but okay. 20 to 30 bucks on that one. Still nice. First sale was, imagine being the guy that paid 152 for that. Yikes. All of these cards pretty much come out gradable too. Spider-Girl, Deathlock, and Captain America. So I don't know what the graded Marvel market is going to be like. I have to believe it's still got to be high. So I mean, I would grade them. Personally, I would. Don't listen to RGL, who in his video tells you not to grade anymore. No, he made a lot of very fair points in that one. A lot of times it is not worth it to grade, and you just want to sell on day one. We have a blue and green shimmer here. Jessica Jones, Annihilus, Sunfire, and who's that? Silver Surfer? That's pretty cool. Oh my god, S-Men again. Going to Kyle. I think we have a loaded S-Men case. Kyle having the break of his life right now. The X-Men have been replaced by the S-Men. Black Spiderweb coming up. Makari, Mr. Fantastic, Rhino, Mystique, Gwen Stacy, and that's going to be Ultron. That's cool. I like Ultron. Going to Marcus. Man, opening this stuff makes me want to play Marvel Rivals. Got Vulture, Dagger, Mole Man, Daredevil, Rocket Raccoon Refractor, nice one, and Mr. Fantastic. That goes to Marcos. Marcos M. They do. I like the Ultron a lot. Echo, that's going to be Mandarin. Eve Warlock, Kingpin, Domino, and Spider-Girl Refractor. Nice one. Going to S Female. That's Matt. Ooh. This is the Human Torch parallel. I think we got another 5. I think this was another 5 parallel box. We got the Human Torch parallel here. I think these are like 36 or something. Miss Marvel, Carnage, Gambit, Nebula. $39. 12 of 39. Yeah. Is that Psylocke? No, Bloodline. Cool one. Going to A and B, that's Corando. Holy flip, she bought a blaster hoping to get the base. They look nice. Yeah, Ghost Rider has a very, very cool very cool artwork. I like the Human Torch parallels. They're cool. I don't know what Bloodline sells for. I don't care. It's a low-numbered card. It looks cool. Cool one. All right, Cadet Marvel. We got Groot, Galactus, Spider-Ham, Colossus Refractor. That's nice. And Falcon on the icons. People have been lighting off fireworks all night. It's only Wednesday. What's going on here? Come on. That's weird. All right, 2 packs out of this one. America. I mean, I'm like on the borderline. I'm in the suburbs, but it's kind of country, and people here, like, it's a little lawless. My next door neighbors are lighting off fireworks constantly, and it actually really pisses me off because my kids are sleeping. Wonder Man on the Refractor and Storm. They're like lighting them off at like 11 p.m. every night. Right across the pond. Well, not the big pond. The pond to Wisconsin, yes. It is extra American around here, yes. Like, fireworks when it's not even, like, called for. Fireworks. Jeff the Landshark, Iron Fist, Bishop. We got Wonder Man, Forge, and Kate Bishop on the refractor. All right, we got one more box, guys. Good luck, everyone. I know some people still got a hit in this. So hopefully, you guys that are needing hits. Blade is in this. Yeah, I like Blade's card in this one. Good luck, guys. I started off with a blue and green shimmer. Ronan. Namor. I do like Namor's picture, too. Cannonball. We got Ronan. And Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi to 199. Going to S-Men. JML. JML, we got problems. I mean, good for Kyle. Good for Kyle. But I think we're going to stick to left side serials after this one. Juggernaut. We got Cersei, Taskmaster, Shuri. We got Phastos and Daredevil. I like that. Wow, I like this Daredevil picture. I like this Daredevil picture. The clear chase, I mean, pretty much the Avengers. Spider-Man is the big chase. Spider-Man is the big chase. Iron Man is up there. Thor is up there. But Spider-Man is like the guy. One of the oldest and most iconic superheroes from Marvel. Got Okoye. Amaranth on the first. Thanos, Cyclops, and Wolverine is up there too. Who's that? Oh, Galactus to $3.99. Going to the G spot. Going to Jason. I'm a child. I'm sorry. Everyone loves the webhead. Yeah, the most expensive card in here is going to be the Spider-Man Super. That is the product hit. Black Panther, we got Omega, Kitty Pryde, Black Knight, Rogue, and Lockjaw on the 60th. I would love to see... There's these reflections in here, too. The reflections are really cool. Yes, Spider-Man and Iron Man above all else, correct. I would agree with that. Star-Lord. Ghost Spider sells very well, too. Thor on the refractor. I like Thor's picture a lot, too. And Bloodline on the Future Stars. Yep, Jessica Jones is in this. Yep, she's Marvel. She has the she has a Netflix show. It was actually pretty good. Her and Luke Cage. All right. Wagnerian, we got Adam Warlock. Venom sells very well, too. Miles Morales. We got Thena. And Banshee. The Netflix shows were... I heard the new Daredevil show on Disney Plus is really good. That's one I'm going to have to watch. Well, it's not new, but the latest season of Daredevil. Claude incoming, says Marcos. I hope so, man. I love pulling this quad. Last Marvel show I saw. Are there any other really good Marvel watches? I mean, I haven't kept up crazy with the new shows and everything. We got Doc Ock, Spider-Girl on the 1st, and Killmonger on the Refractor. I heard most of them really weren't that good. Haven't seen Thunderbolts yet. I heard that's supposed to be good, yeah. The Falcon and the Winter Soldier was pretty good. Like, that wasn't bad. I heard the new Ironheart show is not very good. That's just what I heard. Refractor here. We got Hellrune. Psylocke. Psylocke also sells very well. X-23. We got Morbius and Colossus. No, I need to watch the new Daredevil though. The first 2 seasons on Netflix were amazing. Kind of wish he got his own movie, but is what it is, right? All right, we've got 4 packs left, and we should have 2 more numbered cards out of this box. I see if you didn't sell out to RGL, you wouldn't... What? I'm confused. What's going on, Dwayne? I see if you didn't sell out to RGL, you wouldn't sell out. I'm confused. What was that? Bucky Barnes. We got Thor. We got Ego. Flag Smasher. And to 99. Ooh, Ant-Man. That's pretty cool. Very cool. It's a nice one. I'm going to one-touch it. Going to A and B. That's Corondo. I'm confused, Wayne. What do you mean by that? I guess I'm just confused. That's a cool one on the Hulk lasers. Morbius, that movie. Yeah, I heard that was a bad movie. Fetty on that one. Dropped off one of the quote. Is he saying that it's because I sold out to RGL, so and if I didn't do that, I wouldn't sell out my breaks? Or I'm confused. We got another Human Torch here. Another Human Torch parallel. What's going on, T? How you doing tonight? Got Ultron, The Thing. I like The Thing's picture, too. Typhoid Marty. Or Mary. Sorry. Jeez. Then we got... It's a 39. Who is that? Ooh, Drax the Destroyer. That's a cool one. Going to Christian. Definitely a one-touch on that one. I like black for that one. I like that. Yeah, that's a really cool card. Skin match. Squirtle's on that one. Very cool. The world may never know. The world may never know. I'm very confused as to what that comment was, but whatever. We'll let it go. We move on. We got Vision, Liberty, Invisible Woman, Nighthawk on the Refractor, and Silver Surfer on the icons. Very cool. Do I collect this? I do, Marcos. Yeah, I've got a bunch of cards off at PSA right now. Stuff like this, I just like grading to keep it preserved. Alright, guys. Last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. Thinking of putting the base set together. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll try to do that. I would wait like a month or two. This stuff, the base cards will be super cheap then. Magneto, Eros, Dormammu, and Storm, and then a Refractor of Destiny, and that is going to do it for the break. Not going to grade the Rhino, but you might sell it. I don't blame you. If like, I don't know, if like you had a big card like that, like I don't collect the Rhino at all, I would probably sell that and like use it to fund something else. All right, let's do a quick recap. You got Destiny, Nighthawk, Silver Surfer, Gambit, Colossus, Morbius, Killmonger, Athena, Banshee, Thor. These are all refractors and non-numbered. Yeah, the die cuts are going to be a rougher grade. I'm not sure how the Wolverine ones are going to do though, because they still have sharp corners. Storm, Colossus. Yeah, so next time we do this, we're going to run it back as a left side serial. It's going to be a little bit more expensive, but I think the breaks will be... I know that when JML's done this, the breaks have been a lot more spread out. It seems we've been unlucky with the S-Men getting most of the hits both times. But, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. But people seem to want the left side for this break instead. I like the list, though. The list was very, very well done and very thought out. $140 out of 200. That's a fun chase, man. Star-Lord, got Storm, Winter Soldier, She-Hulk, Prowler, Samurai Venom, and Pyro. And numbered cards, we got Galactus to $3.99, Shang-Chi to $1.99, Ultron to $3.99, Silver Surfer to $1.99, Black Panther to $2.99, Layla to $1.99, and Cadet Marvel to $2.99. I guess that actually wasn't as many as I thought to S-Men. In this one, it just felt that way. Drax the Destroyer on the Human Torch. We got Ant-Man to $99. Bloodline out of $39 on the Human Torch. Sunfire to $25. Iron Fist, 19 of 20 gold. And big hit of the break was the Spider-Man 13 out of 20 die cut. Crazy cool card. And that is going to do it for the break. I appreciate you guys for filling up all of these tonight. We do have a giveaway to anyone that missed a filler tonight. So top spot in the duck race is going to get $25 of store credit, and last spot is going to get $10. So I will be Pyro on the Human Torch. Yeah, it would be cool. So I will be live on Friday during the 4th, guys, at 7 p.m. instead of 6 p.m. We're going to give an extra hour for the night to get going. And we'll probably run like 1 or 2 breaks. We're going to do 1 Marvel and probably 1 football. But those breaks will be going live on the website tomorrow at noon Central Time. Let's see... All right, let's do a dragon race. I think this does break the record. Yes. Yeah, 6 breaks was our limit. I think these were longer though than other nights. First Marvel break, enjoyed it. Hey, I appreciate you being in here, man. No, thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Shuffle you guys up, and you guys are off. Francis, you are getting $25 of store credit. And who's at the bottom? Jordan. So Francis. You're getting $25. And Jordan. You are getting $10 of store credit. What's the deal on the Upper Deck Marvel cards? Well, Upper Deck had it first before Topps. Still good products. Just a very different company producing them. But, everyone, that is... Yeah, they do still make them. They do still make them. I don't think the licensing is exclusive to it. But... All right, everyone, that is going to do it for tonight. Thank you guys so much for filling up the breaks and hanging out with me for the last 6 hours and 15 minutes. It was a very, very fun night. I will be back again on Friday night. Everyone, take care, stay safe, have a great 4th of July, and I will see you Friday night. Have a good one, everyone.